Alright, I guess you're not ready.
Hold on. I forgot something.
We're not ready, guys. Sorry.
I'll go ahead and do that one. Why don't I hear it? Oh, there it goes. All right. Well, this is the battle music for that we had planned, and I thought it was. You still haven't like ended because you're still in that oh they beat me up kind of phase. So that you're still steaming about it a little bit. Anyway, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you sprung your ambush upon one of the pushers of the black ice. Little did you know that he knew you were coming because he had a sniper attached to the roof of the cave. After a quite harrowing battle in which the hooded man punched, I think, 3 times, you finally got him down enough to where he would run away, attempting to take a weakened Vitari and Okrath with him for some unknown reason. As a number of you mounted Natus to chase after the speedy tentacled man, you caught up with him, and he began using Vitari and Okrath as shields against your attacks. And although he was dodgy, with his final burst of an attack, Dominicus was able to fell the hooded man, but only long enough for the sniper that was on the rooftop to fly down and begin shooting at you with a shotgun. Realizing that you wouldn't be able to take him out because, hey, he's fresh. He hasn't been damaged at all. You decided to allow Vitari and Okrath to be taken back to their lair while you regroup and think of a way to save them from being put through what exactly you don't know, but an attempt to make them into some kind of advanced molded that has a consciousness. And last thing that I remember being said was, I'm leaving the rhino here. I'm going to get pissed.
Yes. He's asleep. Natus is asleep, isn't he?
Yes, in the middle of the road.
Yeah. So yeah, like, Dominicus is so angry.
But yes. Where would we like to start? With the kidnapped? Or with the pissed?
Let's start with the kidnapped.
All right.
I vote kidnap.
You're outvoted, Joey.
Alright, well, I'm waiting.
I mean, there's not really votes. But
This is a
Apparently
democracy.
it was a lot of votes against me. But alright, yeah.
well, as you are carried in those tentacles, you are brought to around a building that just kind of a couple of blocks away. And you just see as your friends just disappear from your view. And as Okrath is kind of just laying limply at 0, I actually remember, I don't know if you're at 0, but I think you actually got healed and you were just like, I'm cool.
I got dropped back to 0.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I was cool and then was dropped.
Yeah,
Well,
Dominicus was a madman.
They're with rubber bullets, so you're not in danger, but even if you were, you could just go bleh, and he put your spare the dying cantrip on you.
Yeah, that's what I did.
But anyway, your vision is kind of like fading in and out because of the fatigue you feel in your body and the rattling that you've gotten in your head.
I wouldn't have any energy to like take anything out of my pockets or nothing.
No,
My
you
bag.
you would be able to take stuff out of your pockets, but you'd basically have to just and just lay it all on the floor to find what you want to find.
Okay.
You'd have to dump it out,
Yeah.
and as you are being held aloft, it's not like you'd be able to reach it once it hit the floor.
Yep.
But trying to keep your wits about you, you are held up to Bishop, the man you know as Bishop with the guns, who puts a sack over your face.
It's not because you're ugly.
Yeah, you even hear him say, "Such a shame to cover up this pretty face." But then, after a moment of not feeling any movement, you feel yourself just almost flying. Well, you're held aloft, so you're kind of like being held up by a parent helping their kid play Superman, in a way. But it's a very smooth ride. Doesn't even feel like Lancer, or the man you know as Lancer, is taking any steps. Which, you know, he kind of seemed like he was gliding around on his feet more than taking steps anyway.
Yeah.
But a few minutes pass. How many you can't really tell. Unless you have some kind of feature for that. I don't know what you got.
I don't got nothing for that. I'm just I can tell when people are lying to me.
But as you are being carried, the air becomes a little cooler, a little bit more chilly. And even through the bag, you can smell this dust. Like it's a very dusty, kind of musty area that doesn't get very much airflow. Even the fake artificial airflow that they create in this environment with the druids' help. And you hear the creaking of metal before you are placed gently onto the ground. And you hear the creaking again, and a latch shut. You are not bound in any way, so you are able to take off your sack should you wish.
Yeah, I'll slowly take it off and take a look where I'm at.
All right. And as you take off that sack, you see that you've been placed in some kind of makeshift holding cell.
Righty.
You seem to be in some kind of cave or mine, from what you can tell. And the man with the guns, Bishop, walks over to the bars and tosses in a small little cloth bag and says, "Look like you could use a pick-me-up."
Small little cloth bags. So I think I just need a good rest.
Well, rest up. You're gonna have a pretty hard day tomorrow.
All
But
right.
if you decide, it's there for you. Don't worry, we'll make it as pleasant as possible. Okrath, however, is still being held by Lancer, who turns to Bishop and says, "I will take him further in and get started on his transformation. Make sure you don't fall asleep like last time." He's like, yeah, I won't fall asleep. I want to look at this one as much as possible. Just kind of hear a,
Alrighty.
as Lancer is starting to glide off with Okrath. Bishop stops him for a moment and says, "So, hey, is Rook gonna join us?" And Lancer says, "I think she's doing another one of her experiments. She won't be here for a while. We should go on without her." And then continues to float off. Just like, "Yeah, nice talking to you too." It's like, I tell you what, that boy does not know how to hold a conversation. He's the best partner I've had ever. But seriously, lighten up.
Seems rather cheery to me.
I think his disease hurt his brain,
Well,
He lost that ability to make jokes, laugh.
it doesn't seem to be pleasant for a lot of people.
It is what it is. So anyway, what's your story?
I am just a traveler who's trying to do some good.
Right. Aren't we all just trying to do a little good?
I mean, I guess it's a matter of perspective.
See, you get it. I think you're gonna like your new life. Trust me, trust me. I like my new life. I mean, before I was like, limbs were falling off and everything. It was terrible. But now look at me. I got arms. Isn't that great?
I mean, yeah. What do you mean limbs were falling off? Were you safe with something else?
Oh yeah, man. Didn't you know? This whole thing is to cure sickness, make a new race. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay.
I mean, I told you, didn't I? Didn't I tell you this?
Yeah, you did
I think I
share
told
a
you
few things.
I'm real upfront about it.
You
It's pretty
seem
cool.
be.
But most people
More-
don't seem to like it for some reason, so we gotta kind of force it a little bit.
I mean, it's probably the force part. And also, like, we did see, like, somebody bashing another person's head for the stuff you're putting out there.
Yeah, well, some people don't take it too well. You gotta crack a few eggs.
I think you gotta crack too many.
Eggs. You know what? I'm hungry. You want some eggs? We got some chicken eggs.
I think I'm okay with my rations.
You got rations on you? He didn't shake that stuff out of your pockets or nothing?
I assumed I assumed I had everything.
No, he took your pack.
Okay, well, I guess I had rations.
Oh, well, I can get those for you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And he gets into your bag and he's like, "Whoo! You got some stuff in here."
Yeah,
An essence flask? Holy crap!
I don't have the essence flask.
Oh my God, there wasn't an essence flask in here.
Aladdin has that. I made sure to made him take it.
Well, anyway, there you go. And he tosses you one of your little baggies of ration. They're all wrapped up nice, individually.
Grab that. Kind of lean against the wall. Since I'm pretty weak, I think I could still only move like 10 feet or so at a time.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's not much else I can do right now.
So anyway, you just rest up. I'm a little starved for conversation, but you seem a little worse for wear, so you know.
Yeah.
We want you to be at tip top because you seem a little more frail than the other one.
A little more frail. Well, I guess I'm not used to being shot with a gun.
Yeah, that was a hoot, wasn't it?
A matter of perspective.
My perspective, it was a hoot.
That was terrible for me.
Ah, don't be a baby. They're just rubber bullets. If I wanted to kill you, I would've.
Yeah, I can tell. I think you almost did in that point.
Ah, you'd have been fine. You got all that healing magic mumbo jumbo, don't you?
Some, yes.
Look at you. You got your little light cleric thing. I see it. See that little pennant?
Yes, I am. Follower of the light.
Holy crap, I got that right?
Yes.
Woo! All right. I know me a little bit of religion. I was betting you were gonna say that you were some kind of other cleric. I was like, I'll watch him be some kind of tweed cleric or something. He makes tweed suits. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, you know it.
Not the tweed. Not the tweed.
I don't know. I don't know what you clerics worship. There could be some kind of tweed suit cleric out there. Some garlic
yeah,
bread cleric out there.
Possibly. I only know the light. Don't know many other clerics or priests of any kind.
Yeah. Seems religion dying down here a little bit these days.
Yeah.
That's all right. Once we get to the surface, you'll be able to see that sun thing. And that's a big light.
Yeah, that is positive, I guess.
Now, don't you worry. I'll do my best to make sure you get turned in one of us just fine.
Is there a... Do I have to be worried about the light after this?
What? No, we got lights in this place. I mean, you got
I
that
don't know.
that
Yeah,
lightning.
just got dark, you know? I just thought like maybe it's sensitive to lighter areas.
I mean, I think human nature and everything down here would probably be a little sensitive to like actual light as it's written in books and stuff, but that's just because we've been down here for so long.
So you didn't think that'll be a detriment when you try to go to the surface?
I mean, I'm sure we'll get used to it. I mean, it's
I
just
mean-
like turning on one of these lights. And from the dark, you're sleeping. You turn on one of these fancy new electric lights
I mean,
that them dang artificers came up with.
sun's a whole different light.
We don't know how bright it is. We'll get there. We'll see it. We'll see it when we get there. Don't worry about it.
I'm on the worship
It's all right.
light.
You're gonna have like super eyes, like me. super mold eyes. Ew, that's gross when you think about it,
Yeah,
ain't
that's not very appealing. There's not a good sell happening here.
it? Well, you get used to it. Don't worry about it. You might even get some cool new appendage. Look at this. I got these wings right here. I can't fly with them, but I can glide real good.
Yeah.
And you know, Lancer got his his hentai grabbers.
Is what?
Is that a thing in this world?
Of course, it's a thing in every world.
Okay.
His tentacles.
Yeah. Yeah, it was I'm glad it only ended at just bringing me here, and that's it.
What do you take us for?
And look, I was kidnapped by a minotaur who wanted to do a lot of stuff.
Oh God! Oh, is that Nasus boy?
Yeah.
Which one?
A junior.
Oh yeah, we kind of let him just rampage because he took the heat off us.
Ah, well, he's dead, and his dad.
Word?
Or you know.
Holy crap, man!
Yeah.
Man, that would. I always wanted to see a fight between Lancer and them. You know. I think Knight would have been able to take him out too. Probably easier than Lancer, but you know, it would have been more fun to see Lancer doing his punch thing.
Yeah, well, he's a puncher. You're a sniper. I get hints about what the others are.
Well, Knight's a Knight.
I guess that one's self-explanatory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she uses a sword, but I don't know. She kind of
I mean, I could have guessed she used.
she kind of makes me feel stupid, so she might actually be smart.
Well. Well, you know, intelligence is based off of all kinds of things. Can be smarter in different ways.
Anyway, I'm sure you'll meet later. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
He's just got this big old smile on his face as he's like rocking in a chair that doesn't have any rocking implements.
Yeah. Just He said you fell asleep last time. Did you cause somebody to get away?
Oh no, I just, they didn't get away. I just, fell asleep, which is, against the rules whenever you're on guard duty.
Ah,
Which, why should I be on guard duty, huh? Why can't I ever do the injecting?
I mean, you seem. I guess because you're a long shot. So you can get them if they escape and they're farther away.
You see, that
My
makes a lot
guess.
more sense. I just thought they wanted to be doing the injecting and, like, holding people down while they change and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got the strength to hold somebody down well enough?
I got the strength, man. What you talking about?
Well, do they have more strength to do that?
Well, Lancer's doing, so, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think this is how my night was gonna go.
Oh yeah, how'd you
Conversation,
think?
Well, it wasn't having a conversation with the guy who shot me.
Man, you gotta get over that. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit before I get over that.
Alright. Maybe you'll get over it tomorrow.
Maybe I'll sleep on it.
Alright, you sleep on it. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Don't worry about it.
There's no reassurance there. I just finish my rations and curl up next to the wall. Fall asleep.
Alright, well, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams to you in case you fall asleep.
And as you curl up and you're attempting to go to sleep, you hear a pained cry from down the hall.
Oh my god.
So what is everyone else doing?
Was that cry from Okrath, or was it just another cry?
Well, you don't know, but you
Gonna
could assume.
I mean, could also have been a cry from a guy being shanked by one of us.
I mean, who knows?
I don't think you're gonna be there as quick as.
Because I'm hoping.
No, we're totally there right now.
Oh boy.
I mean, we could probably get there if we really rushed, but then we'd be in really rough shape.
Yeah.
Where's everyone staying tonight?
Good question.
Well, I mean,
Dominicus is
Cornelius just flopped it down by Natus, so that's where he's staying unless somebody budges over.
Dominicus is gonna go and make the tavern his.
Make the tavern yours.
Hey, he's gonna pee on it.
Worse.
You gonna
Worse.
Take a dump on it?
Well, he's gonna like how are the doors into the tavern? Are they like Western swing doors or
Oh, they're a full-on pull door.
full door?
You have to actually
He's
open
gonna-
it.
When he's opening it, he's gonna almost take off the hinges. Step inside. Oh wait, is that
Is
Tanner?
the man you see is.
Tanner's here. Should I continue controlling Dominicus or should I let Tanner do it?
Well, you can tell him what you want to do.
I'm about to do a tantrum.
And that's a yes, I think.
I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
It's 4:48.
Yeah, so Dominicus is gonna like rip the door off the hinges almost, and go in. And are there any patrons?
Oh, just the usual. amount, just a couple people here and there. You open the door, try to rip the door off the hinges a little bit, and they give you these, like, you're coming in here and you're gonna mess up our tavern kind of looks.
Well, the badge we got off the king, is that, like, known?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that people know what business I'm on. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're not,
Wow.
they're just giving you the looks. They're not saying or doing anything about it.
Well, we're going to roar, but as roaring, we're going to say, get out!
Everybody kind of grumbles and picks up their drinks, downs it as quickly as possible, and everybody just starts leaving.
Then Dominicus will go over to the barkeep and, like, stick 10 gold on the bar. And he'll say, leave me.
I'll need a persuasion for that one.
Not an intimidation?
Well, I guess you could use intimidation if you want.
We're gonna go that route, huh?
Now, you also have stated before that you want me to call that I'm using inspiration before I roll and see the results. Is that right?
Yes, I would
Okay, so
appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my inspiration on this, and I want him to leave.
All right. Well, kind of scoops up the money, and he doesn't leave the actual building, but he goes upstairs.
Yeah?
Where you probably assume he has a room that he lives in.
He's
Does it
so
say
angry.
shop?
Sorry, Tanner?
Because it's his shop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, making claim to that. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Like, he's very angry, like...
I don't remember what this one sounds like.
So, yeah, now he's alone. He starts to take off his, like, armor while pacing backwards and forwards and just, like, kicking tables and chairs out
What
of
is
the way.
happening right now? Why am I so pissed?
We're angry.
Because 2 of our friends have been kidnapped and are about to be turned into molded.
Who got kidnapped?
I don't think this
11?
fits the mood.
Myself and
no, it doesn't.
Okrath.
Yes, Vitari got kidnapped by the people who are pushing the black ice in the city of Langrisser.
He got
And-
traffic.
And they're going to be
It's gonna be assimilated.
into their new species of super molded
Yeah.
against their will.
This is me using your character to express how I felt 2 weeks ago.
Nah.
But yeah, you can stop me at any point. I'm not going to do anything crazy. It's all leading up to one thing that I had a great idea about Dominicus. So he's cleared all the tables, like, if there's mugs or any glasses or in it, they're all smashed, and he's just kicking everything out the way, taking all his armor off, and he's going to, like, how cats, like, stretch really high to scratch the wall or the door or something? He's going to start, like, scratching the ceiling and,
Like kneading?
yeah, like totally working everything out on the walls and stuff. So yeah, the place is going to be a mess after he's finished. But yeah, he's just getting all his aggression out. He's planning to go and get really drunk and fall asleep. You can control Nadus if you want. I've been thinking about that for weeks, about him just like doing what a cat does, and things like fucking.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to recalibrate for a bit because my brain is all over the place.
Okay.
But anyway,
Yeah, keep throwing your tantrum.
Yeah. So that's basically what he's going to do. He's going to drink as much as he can drink before he does pass out.
well, For the first drink, you're fine. One drink is nothing.
Oh yeah, it's not like just sipping it either. He's like pouring it down his gullet.
I'm just saying, one drink is nothing for this cat man. This cat man do. Let's see here. All right, so 3 in, you just pour those back, and you're pretty good. But on the 4th, let's see you make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you're feeling it, but 5th Constitution saving throw. All right, 6th Constitution saving throw. You wanted to drink as much as you could, so.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
like,
you're just getting better and better as you get drunker and drunker.
It's not even ale now. He's like just every bottle of spirit.
One more.
Just like, drink everything. I want to drink
All
everything.
right. Since the DC got higher, you finally lost one. And on that last one, you're pouring it all into your mouth, and then you close your mouth, swallow it, and the last bit just falls on your face, and then you just fall. Knocked out. Now there's just a naked cat man sprawled out on the floor, covered in alcohol, and Constitution saving throw.
What?
P.
Ian
What?
Cell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so I thought about like going around the bar marking it, but I just thought the scratches would be good enough. Like I want scratches on the seal, and people are going to be like, "How the fuck did it get up there?" But yeah, I just wanted to work out the way I felt as a player. So yeah, I get a long rest.
Yeah. So what is everybody else doing for 8 hours while Dominicus is long resting?
Hmm.
And I guess Natus and Cornelius are also long resting, but I don't actually know.
Well, presumably Natus is still asleep since nobody bothered to wake him up, and Cornelius is sleeping using Natus as a pillow, so...
Yeah. They'll just sleep throughout the night to get a long rest. Prisma?
I guess Prisma will just sleep with Natus and Cornelius
In the middle of the street.
and just be like, I guess I don't want to leave Nene.
Man, everybody just kind of gave up where they were, huh?
Well, it's not like I could pick up a rhino.
I mean, my initial plan was to have Cornelius take a short nap.
I mean,
But
you
I
could-
figure if everyone's getting their long resting, I might as well too.
We look like homeless people.
Alrighty. Well, give me a second.
They have long rest and short rest buttons now.
Oh. I want to press it, but I don't want to mess my
Mm.
character up.
All right. 8 hours go by. And Dominicus, you wake up to a grinning green face as Healer kind of kicks you in the side.
What do you want?
Comfy.
What business does thou have kicking such as me? There you go.
How's your job going?
I kindly ask you to not do that again.
I don't know. I think I could kick losers all I want. Naked losers.
He has a very angry grin on his face. He's purring
you-
in anger.
You peed yourself, Tanner.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what he's finding you in. So
And then I start licking myself like a cat to clean myself.
Ew. Oh my god, I think we need this now.
But my thought processes were kind of like, this is the second time Vitari's been kidnapped, and we've just been overpowered. Like, nothing we could have done about it whatsoever. You know? So
Okay.
it's like, I just wanted
Well, it's not
to,
okay. But
yeah, be really frustrated. I did cast some of your spells, though, maybe not as epic as you wanted. But yeah, we tried them in the last battle.
it's okay. Nothing happens the way I want it to.
Yeah, well, you know, I try my best.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just busy and tired, so I never show up.
Busy, huh?
But these guys are the real deal. Like, we had to deal with
Yeah,
a
I have a life.
sniper.
You know?
We dealt with a sniper called Bishop who was shooting from like 500 feet away. A guy called Lancer who's got like magical tentacles. Yeah. But you pieced together that they were all named from the chess set that you played. So they're all chess pieces. So even though you've been tantruming and stuff like that, I hope to think that you're actually like concocting a plan.
Well, other than Vitari getting kidnapped, I don't really know the details of our situation.
All right. Give you a quick little rundown. This is for everybody. 2 enemies that you know of, with one that they had stated was around, named Knight. One of them punches so freaking hard that he can clear an entire 60-foot cylinder of a building with one hit. Or he can just punch you guys like one at a time with a thunderclap every single time he punches. And what seems to be a firearms expert that has the ability to fly almost. That are advanced forms of molded trying to turn the entire city into beings like them with the black ice as a sort of primer for it.
Can I interject there as well? And on one hand, these guys threaten to poison the water supply of this town we're in to just kill everybody. But on the other hand, Healer, this guy that just kicked you, he's under orders to kill everyone in the town.
If you guys
and
fail to stop the outbreak.
So there's so much going on that, you know, like, yeah. So what I was thinking about plans was, you know, are we going to evacuate the city? You know, that kind of stuff. It's like, because we've got to deal with this. We're going to go and track these bad guys now. I'm going to rescue Vitari, but as the king's like recruited militia or whatever, we should really like put in plans to get everybody out of the town.
Like a contingency.
Contingency, perfect. I couldn't think of that word, but yeah.
Well, the problem with that is that Healer ordered a lockdown. No one comes in or out of the town until this is dealt with.
Maybe we can try to get someone to persuade Sir Healer other than Dominicus. To stop the lockdown.
This guy's pretty headstrong. Like,
Or we could sneak everyone out of their houses via
Yeah, but-
Prisma.
we won't have time for that.
No,
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like that's what I've been thinking. It's like as soon as we wake up, I think we're gonna go and track them because we need to be quick because they're gonna start transforming them straight away.
Okay.
I was just letting you know what I was thinking in Dominicus's shoes. Like, that's why he's so frustrated.
hmm Maybe he's so frustrated he doesn't really have a plan, so we just willy-nilly go and try to save him.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah.
Well, do you guys want to try to reconvene after you awaken in the street?
This is after I clean myself and put my armor back on and brush my teeth, right?
Well, I'm asking while you are in the tavern with Healer if Cornelius, Natus, and Prisma want to wake up and come by as well.
Natus will wake up and follow these guys. Like,
Whenever
I think
you wake
Cornelius-
up, Aladdin is nowhere to be found. Around you
He's gone.
guys, I should say. And
He's gone.
Dominicus, you have no clue where he is either.
Do we have our gold?
he's gone to save his boss. He's not a bad guy.
Well,
I
hopefully he's
feel like
doing something.
he's probably gone to save them. Yeah.
Let's hope.
Well, you're the superb tracker, so you could. Not only can you track the enemies, you'd be able to track Aladdin, see where he's gone as well.
I'm on it.
Alright, who am I tracking first?
Oh, one more thing, Tanner, since you're here, because I did mention 2 weeks ago that I think I might want to try bonding with Prisma.
Okay.
Would you be happy with that just for a temporary thing?
I thought we already agreed that you could bond with whoever you wanted in the party.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, are
Not
you
up
happy
to
to
me.
do? Well, it kind of is because I'm kind of bumping you a little bit.
You're bumping him.
Bumping me how?
Well, you're losing your mount.
Eh,
Oh. Well, good thing I'm a fighter on my own.
Are you happy to do that then?
I mean,
today,
you'll
Lynette?
just listen to me, right? Like I'll
Oh,
still
yeah.
guide Prisma on mounting you.
Yeah, I'm still yours, as in air quotation marks. You know, like
You're
we're
still best bro.
buddies.
We're
Yeah,
still best bros.
I'm the bro.
you are. You are the
maybe it's some kind of strategy change, but Nadis isn't thinking strategy. He's just like hung out all night with Prisma and wakes up and has bonded. Because it only takes an hour.
I have no problem with this. Go for it.
Awesome.
This sounds cool.
She was sleeping like right
Uh,
over your head.
Since you were asleep, you would actually have to be awake for that. You can do it during a short or long rest, but you would have to be awake for part of it, you know?
Yeah, we could do it now, like just when we wake up, and now Nadis just follows Prisma. You know.
Maybe he like nudges her and is like, she's like, "Hey, I'm little. Stop."
He like shoves me around every time he nudges me, and I'm just like, Nene, stop!
Can't concentrate on the tracking.
He's
So
just
what
putting-
was it first?
He just puts his nose in one of the footprints and you're tracking it. It's like ruins it.
I guess we should look for Aladdin first. Hey, I still haven't come up with a nickname for him. I'll think of one as we look for him. Alright. And... where is he at?
Well, you can't really tell because of all of the foot traffic in this area. People are just like walking past you, just like, what is going on in that? Why are they just sleeping in the street? There's a big old hole in that building. Oh my god! What happened here? Was there an explosion? You know, there's a little bit of back and forth. So there's a lot of tracks around. A lot of noise keeping you from listening to see where he is. Seeing if you can hear him. Just too much going on for you to track anybody.
I can't find anybody! There's too many people! Ah! God, I don't know what to do. I can't find anybody!
Well, although Blanca didn't stay in the street with you, she does come to find you because she knew where you were. And she's like, what's all the hubbub? Bub?
Blanca! Blanca, I can't find anybody! There's too many footprints, I can't track anyone!
Well, yeah. You're so sweet.
What do I do?
Well, at the moment, I would say we get breakfast.
But what about Vitty and Okrath?
Okra sounds good.
No! Not that Okrath!
Well, what do you really expect to do without
Like the veggies?
on an empty stomach? You can't track anyone, there's too many people. You don't know where to go. If you'd like, you can fly around your tiny little wings all over the city with no ideas. Or we could go get some food, and we can talk things out.
Honestly, I'm liking Plan B.
Prisma's tiny little stomach growls, and she's just like,
Okay.
All right. Well, there was a ruckus at the tavern. Let's go eat there.
we're going to eat at the place where there was a ruckus.
Yes. Talks of a large Leonin screaming
Oh.
and having himself a tantrum like a 3-year-old.
And Prisma's just like,
Not nearly as typical as protect one.
Prisma's just like,
Oh, that sounds familiar. Don't we know a Leonin?
Yes.
I believe we do.
Yes, dear.
You believe or you know?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what Dobby is, isn't it? The kitty man?
No, I think he's a tabaxi.
I was gonna say, unless he's a tabaxi.
Leonin are like super tabaxi. Because they're not house cats.
Yeah, I always thought he was Tabaxi.
My, are you two racist?
I'm not racist.
All cat
what?
people look alike, huh?
I didn't know there was more than one type of cat person.
That's okay. And she gives you a little thumb on the cheek. Just don't worry. Now, to grub! You make your way to the tavern to find the place utterly destroyed.
Wow!
With
What is this place?
the owner furrowing his brow, but just kind of dealing with it. Says, welcome. What can I get for you? Well, Blanca walks right on over and is like, I'd like whatever you're having for breakfast. Just whatever it is. And you see a big old kind of smile. It's like, oh, hey, Blanca. Sorry about the place. It's a little bit of a mess. We had a party last night. And she sniffs the air. He's like, I can smell it. Must have been a good party. She's like, darling, why wasn't I invited? Oh, you're always invited. You're always invited. And I'll get you your food right now. On the house. Just for you. And she's like, thanks. And she just kind of waves. Come on, come on. Let us sit by our big dom cat.
Who's passed out, I'm imagining.
No, he's awake. He was kicked
Oh, is
awake
he?
by Healer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, he's clean and dressed as well. So
Is he?
Yeah, and Healer's there, eating him some food. He seems to kind of lift all of his food, his bites on his eating utensils a little high, and then put his tongue underneath it before pouring it on his tongue and pulling it into his mouth.
Okay.
But the tavern keeper brings you all some food. And
I want all your honey.
all right, he'll get you some honey.
Honey.
But it seems like you guys are a little quiet right now.
yeah, Dominicus is feeling a bit sheepish.
Cornelius is just staring at all this destruction in wonder, like, yikes.
Prisma is too, and she's just like,
How did you do this?
The demon drink is how I'll wager.
The demon what?
Well, Dominicus will notice you all looking at the mess, and then he'll be like, so what's the plan?
I couldn't track anybody in the streets, so what do we do now?
Just out of character, I was completely relying on you knowing how to get there, so...
oh wow! If it's not me, it's nothing.
Well,
I
I would...
actually have a plan in that regard.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I don't.
Well, if you ever say the magic words, we can switch over to Vitari for a second too,
How about
and see if he has any plans.
Yes, let's switch over to Vitari.
I'm so worried about Vitari. What is he doing? How is he fending?
I wonder what
Well,
Vitari's up to right now.
I
wonder what Vitari's up to right now.
right now.
Before we switch over to Vitari, I was thinking how we could potentially track them is there's too much ground passage going around to track the footprints of the regular dudes. But what about Sniper Dude who was on the ceiling?
What, you think we're gonna find tracks on the ceiling?
Well, I mean, he clings to presumably the stalagmites on the ceiling, so. Or stalactites, sorry. Stalagmites are the ones on the ground.
It's awfully high up.
Luckily, we have a tracker who can fly.
I guess it's worth a try. I mean, it might net us something.
So yes, once we switch over to Vitari and see what he's up to, then potentially when we come back, that is something we could do. Or at least attempt.
Chill
Yeah.
out.
If nothing else, it'll give us time to think of a plan B in the meantime.
Indeed, because my plan is incredibly flimsy.
I mean, it's not exactly flimsy. It's just that we can't guarantee we'll find anything.
Yeah, hence flimsy.
I guess it's technically flimsy, but all right. What's Vinny up to?
All right.
So, there it is.
Vitari, some time has passed, and you hear
Oh,
another guttural scream from Okrath, which wakes you.
Did I get a long rest?
Yes, you got your long rest.
oh no, what's happening to Okra?
Okay. Alrighty.
However,
Yes.
Bishop is asleep in his chair.
Okay. Alright, that's something. I'll go to the edge there. Wiping sleep from my eyes. Can I see out looking out the bars?
You can see a little bit out to here, a little bit out to here.
Okay.
In fact, I'll give you all of that.
Q. And Walker's just there.
Just right there.
Out of sight though, right? So-
Yeah, they're out of sight. Oh, I put them there so that because it was close, you know.
Yeah. So they're far
Okay.
away.
They're farther away.
Darn.
Let's see. I'm fully up, fully here. I couldn't reverse mend something, right?
No, you can't revert. You mean break something?
Reverse mend.
I thought it was
Everybody
funny
could
to say
break
it that
something.
way.
Yeah, you can do that, but not with the mend spell.
Alright then. Is this... Okay, how does that lock look? Is it a sliding thing, or is there a key that's needed?
It looks like there's a key. If you reach around and kind of feel for it, there's a keyhole there.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I am only a cleric.
Are you?
Well, not only, I guess, but I'm not something that has any lock-picking skills. What's that up there? Got. Oh, well, I'll try to summon.
All right. Well, you came up with it before. Because I was rolling that for, to see if just a random light showed up behind you and was like, what you doing?
Okay. There you go. So as soon as I was thinking about it.
But, You let me know how you want this to go then.
Alright, you said my stuff was taken, right? So I wouldn't really have my flute with me.
You would have whatever was on your person that didn't look dangerous.
Okay.
So, like, they would take your backpack, but would you really hold something that you practice with a lot in your backpack?
No,
Or
I'd
your...
probably have a strap to a belt or something to easy access. Right?
Yeah. So, they would take your shield. They'd probably leave you in your armor, too. And just take the weapons and anything that looks like it would help you to get out.
Yeah.
But a pan flute is not one of those.
And I would play my flute softly, not too loud.
All right. And where would you like to summon this creature?
This creature. That's pretty good. I like to summon him right, or probably right on the other side of here.
All right. I don't have a token.
Well,
But we're going to have to deal with this.
so majestic.
So majestic.
And you see a bright light just kind of appear and then fade, and you see that cute little critter that you were talking to before that told you that if you play that, she'll come help you.
Hey.
Oh, you called me!
Yeah, I'm in a little tight spot here.
And what do you want me to do about it?
You don't know how to just unlock doors, do you? The snap of a finger.
Unlock doors? What? We don't use doors.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, would you be able to grab the key for me?
I could do that, but do you really think you'll be able to get out of here?
I mean, it's either to stay stuck or try. Even if I fail, they're just gonna put that stuff in me if I stay.
I don't know. I could, but I think you would just get thrown in again.
Possibly. What do you think I should do then?
It's like that one sketchy kid.
You know what? Doc, you know what?
I gotta pause it. I'm so sorry.
He got a phone call.
It's me.
It would just be terrifying if we actually got a phone call, we answer it, and it's just you on the phone, like, but you weren't expecting this,
Well, you would know it was me because it would come up my name.
Well, what if we
sorry about
found out
that.
how to do ghost numbers?
Not if you called me. I don't know your number. I'd be like, how the fuck did you get my number?
It would be on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, and he comes up my name when he calls on Facebook.
Alright. Where are we at?
Oh, I was just gonna. You were asking me what I had in mind. Because I don't. I mean, I like you, but I don't believe in you.
You don't believe in me?
You're kind of flimsy.
What?
I think you'd probably get caught and thrown in here again. So I'm not gonna waste my time an effort
Well-
on something that's gonna fail.
What if I'm able to at least do something to let others know where I'm at?
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Are you, are you gonna do that? What?
Yeah, I was just gonna go find your friends. I know what they look like. I was in the wagon with you.
Can they see you?
Well, you summoned me into this plane, so yeah. I'm like,
Oh.
you know
Alright,
how
I
they.
gotta go get Whit. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
Just can't finish a sentence.
That's fine. If he's getting calls, he can't help it.
Is it though? Is it fun?
Yeah, it's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? It's fine. It's fine. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
It's like watch right as we get started, he comes right back like, okay, so how are you gonna give me answers?
It's okay. You guys are still coming up with ideas, I'm sure.
Totally. Right, guys?
Well, it looks like
Plan, but
Yeah.
it looks like Dominicus is deep in thought, but he's got a stinking hangover.
Stinking hangover.
Healer's just
Maybe we got
kind of
someone
making fun of you guys for failing. And he's like,
hate that
looks
guy.
like I'm gonna kill a town, and it's all your fault.
I didn't fail. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, you still got time. I'd be willing to call you to help you out if you called me Master Healer. I'll learn you something.
Who wants to bite the bullet?
Okay, I'm so sorry.
My version of Dominicus would never call him master.
Oh man.
I don't remember what I was just saying. You just keep zoning out for some reason.
So you're gonna, so they can see you.
Yeah.
Summon you.
Yeah, you actually summoned me.
Oh. Well, that's great. Yes. Yes. If you can find them and let them know where I'm at.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna go now. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's kind of about it, unless you want to try to get out of here anyway.
No, I think I'm gonna sit back and let that take its course.
Isn't my
what
summoner
happens,
class just so fun?
And
You
pretty
don't get to
fun,
command the things you summon because they
No.
have their own personalities.
I've been already started like asking, can you do this already?
Like it could.
Yeah, all right. See what everyone else is
But
doing.
why would I?
Why would I?
All right, so you yeah, you were wondering what everyone else was up to, right? You said it a different way. Anyway, back at the tavern. You're discussing your plans, and Blanca has laid out this whole, like, map of the city. And is like, alright, so, I have plans. What are your plans? I don't have plans for finding them, but... But I have plans for dealing with the threat. But I want to hear what you guys have first.
Thus far, I've established 2 plans for tracking them down. The first is we can check the ceiling, see if that flying sniper man left any trail. The second, failing that, is to see if anybody saw them passing by. Yes, that's right, we have resorted to asking random strangers for directions.
Is that what we've reduced ourselves to?
Is that like heresy? Is it wrong to ask people for directions when you need them?
Ask for help.
It's
man.
heresy!
It's a sensible thing to do.
It's the worst we can do!
We've reduced ourselves to
Talking to
Mussolini.
commoners.
Mussolini.
We've reduced ourselves to doing the sensible thing and asking anyone who might have seen it.
Yeah, who does the sensible thing?
Not I.
Certainly not adventurers.
Alright, but I don't want to go in there and get utterly destroyed this time. So, I've come up with a countermeasure against the one that was wearing the hood. I don't have anything for the gunner. But if there's only 2 of them, then I think this should be just fine.
Well, we know there's at least 3, so
So what?
you may want to be-
Oh, she wasn't there. That's why she's like, say
Oh,
what?
yeah,
3?
They mentioned another partner of theirs called Knight. No information on them, but there's at least 3 of them that we know of, possibly more.
Okay, great. Do we have some sort of ranking of possible difficulty here for these guys?
I mean, I would assume that Knight is probably the stronger of the 3 of them, but that's just based on limited data that I have.
All right.
Ideally, we won't be fighting them.
She puts the salt. It's like, all right, the gunner, and then the pepper. The hooded one, and then the ketchup is the unknown knight. All right, let's rank these. So you think that the ketchup is probably the stronger of the 3. Where do you think the salt and the pepper go?
Well, if I had to guess, I would say that Gunner is probably the stronger between him and the hooded man.
We don't really know
Well,
about
that's
his
just-
capabilities in melee, though.
Well, I would assume that the Gunner is probably highly proficient at long range, but less so at close. Having said that, he did give us a run for our money in close range too, so...
Alright, so... As much as I hate to do this, I'm going to say that I'm going after the pepper. That's my first thing. We all clear? We remember who the pepper is?
That would be the gunner, yes?
No, Punchy Boy.
I thought it was the gunner too.
Oh, fine. We can make it. We can make him the pepper, the gunner. I'll be going after the salt then.
So the salt is the fighty guy?
The salt is the fighty guy. Salt is punchy boom boom.
Dominicus will say something about, well, if we could silence the tentacle guy and blind the gunner.
And that's whenever Blanca taps her nose and points at you. That's why I'll be going after the Punchy. If his punches require that boom, perhaps I have a silence spell that might stop him from being able to do that.
Ooh.
That could just be the edge we need.
Could be just the thing.
You said earlier.
Well, I was kind of being blown all over the place and didn't really know what was happening. It all kind of went by fast and I was pretty discombobulated. Also, not proud of this. I kinda only use my silence spell to help me to get into places and out of places without being heard. Never really thought about it being used in combat.
What?
A woman's gotta eat, dear.
I thought you usually got your stuff for free. Like you do here.
Yeah, I do.
But
Honey, you know what I do. Don't act like this is a surprise. You made me.
I made you. I can destroy you.
You chose for me to be this way.
I guess I did.
Anyway, I shall be a part of the strategy against him, but the way I do this is it's in a space. So although he was able to get away from your little rhino, if we can keep him in there at least a little bit, then he might not be able to use his big punchy.
Might not?
I'm just taking a chance here. I don't actually know.
So the question is, who's going to back up you and who's going to take on the gunner? My combat talents lie mostly in the close range, so probably not going to be much good against gunner.
If someone
only
can
thought-
close in quick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm finding it uncomfortable now because I realize Tanner's here and I don't want to keep saying stuff in Dominicus's voice, but I can't say anything as Nadis. But he's going to close the gap quickly. So I think he should take on the sniper.
If he's on the ground.
I mean, if he's not, we could try and assemble Prisma's pixie dust and we'd have flying natives.
I want that so badly.
Like, natives.
Wait, so Prisma's Tinkerbell now?
Oh, well, she's always had this. She wasted it right in the beginning.
Wait, and then found out that it was like impossible to remake.
I changed it.
In the beginning, even if I had wasted it in the beginning, there have been at least 50 times where people have been like,
Oh, I wish I had the pixie dust. I wish I had the pixie dust. I wish I had the pixie dust.
I changed
I
it
wish
to
we could
make it
just shake you.
makeable.
Just shake you and get some off you. That would be great.
Just shake me. It's like, ah!
Yeah, like just scrape it off you. Oh, yeah. Definitely a plan.
Also, like, I think we might be able to guess that there'd be a spellcaster. You know, if there's a melee specialist, a ranged specialist. You know, like, what else would there be? Like, probably a caster.
Hmm. Well,
I've already said what I've got.
Oh no, we're trying to make the pixie dust.
What do you need for that pixie dust anyway?
let me see. Let me check. Let's see what I got. Eh.
Oh my god. Alright, secret known only to you, whispered into a bowl. Petal from a
Done.
flower that you think is beautiful, dried and
Done.
ground into fine powder. Oh yeah, you already did. Mixed. You got the scented tree sap too. 2 leaves from
Yeah.
a tree given willingly. I think
Uh-huh.
you already had that.
Yeah. Tree leaves. Yep.
You got the fully shaved mustache.
Yep.
Pretty much all you need is the tears of a stranger added immediately.
She has
I got a
to-
vial of tears.
Well, you would need to add it immediately.
It have to be fresh tears.
Yeah, fresh tears. But
Maintain a high heat for 7 days.
yeah, let's get rid of that 7 days thing. I'll say you need 8
Yay.
hours to make it.
Sweet.
Alright.
The entire process takes a month.
8 hours. Okay.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the whole needs to be kept on a low heat and exposed to moonlight for a month too.
Okay.
It's hard enough to get all of the ingredients. So
Yep. The entire process results in 1d10 plus 4 pinches of pixie dust. Are we keeping that?
since we're making it a little easier to make, let us change it to 1d4 plus 1 pinches, since you only need 1 pinch in order to make somebody fly with it, you know?
1d4 plus 1.
So you'll get a max of 5 and a minimum of 2.
Why is it not letting me have it? There we
I
go.
don't know.
We type the plus button. Okay, so yeah, 1 pinch can substitute for the material points for enchantment to 3rd level or lower. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just got to get a tear from a stranger, because that's pretty much all I need. I've got the pewter pot.
I mean, the bartender's a stranger. We can throw dust in his eyes.
There we go. That better?
Or solved.
Yeah, destroying his bar didn't seem to make him cry.
Insult him a lot.
It's like, where's the stranger?
Well, although the bar is destroyed, there's a good number of people in there trying to, like, pick up the chairs and stuff that can be salvaged.
Alright, who wants to go tell someone something sad?
Not to mention... Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought Blanca had mending. She only has Firebolt. Oh, you need someone to be sad though?
I need a tear from a stranger. Oh
Eh.
wait! But before I do that, we have to start. Hey, Mister behind the bar, can I borrow a stovetop for a bit?
Sure. Any,
About
any
8 hours?
the 8 hours.
Just the one stovetop.
Sure, yeah.
Thanks, Mister. Here, have a candy. And I give him a sugar blossom.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a weird night. Weird day.
So we're gonna throw the pot on there with the pre-made stuff, and we're gonna turn on the heat to high heat.
Well, let's see here. Let's see, we've added the petal into fine powder with the sap. We got the 2 tree leaves in here, and the mustache sprinkled into the soup. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, now I'm ready for that tear.
Alright. Well, Blanca pulls over the barkeep, walks him over to the pot, and you hear her say, "Darling, I think we might never see each other again." What? No, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, this is cruel.
If you wouldn't mind kneeling over this pot for a moment. Is it? But what did I do? It's like no. As I just said, it's not you. It's me. I've just changed my mind about you completely. I find you utterly repulsive. No woman will ever be into you.
Oh.
And I'm sorry that I have to tell you this way, but I figure being blunt is the best way to get this done with. And as a few tears begin to well up in his eyes, she's like, "Yep, kneel over the pot, over the pot."
Yes, just a little bit, yep.
And he's about to wipe his eyes. And he's like, no. Let them fall. Let those big manly tears fall.
Prisma's like, it's good to show your emotions.
And then once they actually fall from his eyes and into the pot, she lifts him back up and says, "Sorry about that. She needs tears from a stranger for this potion." Or whatever she's making.
Yes, thank you.
And, might want to work on being a little bit more stoic. It's, not appealing. Even though it was a lie. I'll see you later.
But yeah, now that we have that, just gotta wait 8 hours for it to cook.
I'm sorry, excuse me, 8 hours?
Yep, 8 hours. And then it'll evaporate and become a fine powder.
Wow, you really don't want to save these people.
What am I supposed to do? I can't make it go any faster.
I mean, if you turned it on higher, wouldn't it evaporate faster?
Never tried that, but I don't want to make it explode either.
Good point. Well, nothing to do, they aren't my friends. But I do have one more idea.
And that is?
She slides from one end of the bar, pushing each of you out of her way. And if you don't move, she kind of like flips over your lap to the next seat in the line, trying to be smooth, until she puts one leg over her knee in her best sexy pose and says, "Hey, big boy," to Healer.
Well,
So what's a big, strong Fellblade doing in here whenever he could be fighting out there? Well, I'm on standby until I kill the city. You know how it is. Orders and such. Well, you don't seem like the order-taking kind. You seem kind of like the take charge kind of man. Yeah? I mean, I am, but, you know, when someone stronger tells you to do something, you tend to do it. Oh, posh. I'm sure you're strong enough to help us out, not even notice, and not even let anyone know that you did. I do want to fight someone. But no, I can't. I can't. The king told me not to. Just, oh, come now. There's an unknown element in this. We know of 2 of them, and they were able to blow a hole in an entire building with one punch. That sounds strong. Mm-hmm. He was strong. And apparently there's someone named Knight that might be even stronger than the other 2. Stronger? And she kind of reaches to his shoulder and starts walking her fingers up his arm. And we're just weak little girls and boys that don't really know what we're doing. And he's like kind of gulping. Would you mind taking out a little old Knight for us so we could fight the other 2? And he's like, kind of looks at everybody else in this, is she serious kind of face. And everybody ignores him, apparently. And he's like, well, you know, everybody's kind of leaving me high and dry here. Nobody wants to help Healer, huh?
Yep.
He's like, bad touch, bad
I'll
touch.
show Healer who's the loser. I'll help him. I'll be petty.
Alright, help him with this girl that is, like, trying to seduce and ask for help. So that he doesn't have to help.
What is she asking for help?
She's asking him to fight the person that you guys don't know about. While...
Is that the punchy punch, dude?
The night dude?
Yes. She's asking him to take out Knight while... Or at least attempt to take out Knight while you two... Or while you... The rest of you fight Bishop and Lancer.
Okay.
I was going to try and convince him to help out.
Okay, I'll be
he-
like, I'll help out. You want to help out too, healer. You don't want to be a loser, yeah?
she's appealing to his want of protecting a maiden, which isn't working. And so he's like, can you get her to stop this?
I mean, we really could use your help, healer.
Yeah, I'm a maiden. Can't you help me?
And I blink innocently at him.
He says, if it's not working for the hot one, why would it work for you?
'Cause I'm cute.
You are. You are cute. But no. I have to stay at my post. I have to kill everyone in the city. I mean, really, how strong could they possibly be? His head punched a hole through a wall? Whatever. They'd have to be at least half as strong as the king for me to be interested.
I mean, we don't know how strong this night guy is. He could be pretty strong. I don't know if you can take him.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, from what the bishop guy said, he was super strong.
And you said what, little buddy man?
I said, I don't know if you can take this night guy. I don't know how strong he is. He may very well be stronger than you.
He kind of gets that sharp-toothed grin on his face. And you hear him kind of click his tongue with a... Ah! Is that right? Don't know if I would be able to... You know how strong I am, right?
I mean, we've got a vague idea. We did fight you, albeit you were half-assing it the entire time. So, yeah, we've got some vague idea of how strong you are. But like I said, this night guy is a complete unknown.
Well, unknowns are meant to be known. Am I right?
That's what I always say. So the way I figure it, you take him on. If he's stronger, don't take any chances. Retreat. If you can, take him out.
You keep throwing that word around. You're coming with me.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I don't mind backing you up.
No. That's not why. You're gonna sit there, and you're gonna watch.
Who's gonna watch?
Mr. Bunnyman! He's gonna watch me fight Knight.
I mean, I have no objections.
If only he gets to see it.
I'm gonna teach you how to assess an enemy. I'm gonna teach you how to assess me.
Wow, he's butthurt.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah, we hate this
I
guy.
mean,
He has more of an ego than my character.
Cornelius actually is redder. But I wouldn't say fond. Cornelius likes him well enough.
He's just a little unhinged, that's all.
Just a little unhinged.
Blanca kind of turns away from him and kind of puffing up her cheeks and pouting. And you just hear her go, darn asexuals. Anyway, as you're having your breakfast and talking about this stuff, and Prisma's making her pixie dust, you begin to hear a kind of a at the door to the tavern.
Nadis, I was waiting for someone to come out, but Nadis is sitting outside the tavern, so what do I
Well,
see?
Nadis, you see as this cute little thing that's glowing with this bright light just waving at you. And it goes... And then it begins to knock on the door with its tiny little arms and hand. It's more like a paw, really. And then it floats on over to one of the windows and begins kind of tapping on that.
Are we able to take notice of that?
You can take notice of it if you want. It's not like it's stopping anything, but...
I mean, I've got a passive of 16.
Yeah, he's not... She's not trying to sneak or nothing. But is anyone gonna let her in?
Prisma will.
She'll be like, oh, who are you?
Blue.
Huh?
Blue.
Oh my God,
Is that it
Smokey
talking?
from Family Guy?
I don't understand. Blah, blah, blah.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Blah, blah.
And then it begins to shine really bright. And go.
Blah, blah. Eh? I've never been good at charades.
That's so stupid.
And you hear a bleh, bleh, bleh.
Can I like do an insight?
Sure. Instead of just saying you're bad at charades, you're bad at charades.
I am so bad at
Don't
charades.
have
I
to
knew
say
it.
anymore, we all know.
She's just
Neither-
like,
Can anybody translate blah, blah,
I shall attempt.
ah!
Nope, I'm not any better.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Are we all together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not there, but...
Well, yeah. Excluding Vitari.
Yeah.
Natus, you should try to understand the move.
Yeah, like I'm picturing Nadis sitting outside, like waiting for some food. No one, because Dominicus normally feeds Nadis, but now I'm bonded with Prisma.
Prisma's a bad owner.
Nobody's fed him. He's just sitting outside waiting for someone to come out with some food, and he's like, "But yeah, you can insight if you want, because you're there."
Christmas
Am
night
I
is
allowed
like
to-
a pet.
Am I allowed to do that since, like, I'm your owner? Like, it's our routine. I'll just go and feed you
Well, you can if you
Well,
want.
while
Yeah,
everyone's going.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd love to be fed.
The tavern is now full of everybody just going.
I mean, is that because they don't speak its language, or
That's exactly why.
It's not a
Demi-
beast. I can't understand it.
Dominicus leaves the tavern. He's like, I've had enough of this. And he goes to feed his rhino.
Yeah, you guys are giving me a headache.
Oh, we need you to translate.
So,
Well, who's next to try? I don't understand. Blanca, do you understand?
Roller insight.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. There you go. Give me a second. And whoop. Wow.
Come on, guys. Got one job.
I think means you, and means me.
Can you see my character? Can you see my screen, Tanner?
yeah. I can.
What about you and me?
Oh my god, I am retarded. Okay. No,
Yeah, not
never
at all.
mind.
Not at all.
I forgot I did that. Is this why you made this guy go boo?
No, I made this little thing go because that's what their language sounds like. Vitari
Okay,
can understand and speak that language, although Vitari doesn't know that he's doing it.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was speaking a different language when I first talked to him.
So after feeding Mr. Rhino Man, I'll come back inside.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the
And-
first time, hold on 1 second. The first time that you were talking to it and everybody was like, "What are you doing?" You were going just to yourself. No, Vitari was.
Oh. That's funny.
But yeah, go ahead.
But I will come back inside and cast comprehend languages.
All right.
Nice.
I know where your friend is. Why don't you understand? You're all so stupid.
How rude.
He says, or is it a she? Or
It's a
he?
she.
Oh, she says. But she says she knows where Vitari is, and that you're all such wonderful individuals.
Aw, that's nice of you to say. You know what that is?
Yes, finally someone understands me.
What did she say?
Sorry, repeat that.
Yes, finally someone understands me.
Yeah, she says that finally someone can understand her.
Well, I was trying, but I didn't understand.
Well, clearly, Prisma blue means what she said.
It just sounds like gibberish to me.
But she says, he's in a hole.
Where is said hole?
I don't know, there's a bunch of diggy stuff.
So a mine potentially?
I don't know. Just-
She says
It's
that
not
he's in a
mine.
hole with lots of digging stuff.
I don't think it's yours either.
Well, okay. Okay. I think it's a digging mine he may be in. She describes diggy things in a hole.
Well,
Diggy.
anywhere near this city there would be the quarry, says Blanca.
Maybe that's where they're holding Vinny.
It's been deserted for a while. They stopped trying to expand the city whenever they hit a harder rock that would take too much effort to break through.
Maybe we can try there. Is blah, 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 a small thing?
Yes. Tiny, actually.
Oh, okay. So I shake the tiny hand of blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, polite.
Thank you for this valuable information.
I guess next you'll be giving me gifts, won't you? You should praise
Maybe
me for
for
being
some-
light.
You're lighter than Prisma, that's for sure.
Are you trying to replace me, Tommy?
You have been gaining some weight from your drug abuse.
I thought I lost weight.
Yeah, she became a crackhead. How do you gain weight becoming a crackhead?
It's a fantasy world. Anything is
Magic.
possible. It's magic.
But anyway, the little creature, it's like, I can just take you to him if you want.
That would be most helpful.
Yeah, the other guy that was with him is getting tortured or something. He's screaming, being all pain and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Can I ask your name, little one?
I'm Lucis,
Everybody, this is Lucis.
spirit of light. Bow down. You know it. I'm the greatest.
Hi, Lucis. Nice to meet you.
Blue.
I'm Prisma.
Blivma.
Damn, I could understand that.
I wonder why.
Lucis just looks off to the side. And he's like, "Bleh, bleh, bleh, bleh," and then turns back to you. And Dominicus, you hear her say, "Shut up. I am too. I am too great. Shut up. You suck. Go away, Shadow."
Who's she talking to?
You can't see
would that be
anybody
like-
there.
Would that be like a perception?
Oh no, there is absolutely nothing there.
Is she nuts?
Dumb. She might be nuts.
Okay,
Go away, my
do I
love!
have to roll a stealth to whisper to Prisma?
Yes, technically.
Okay, can I roll that?
Shut up, Ash! I bring more light than you! You're fire. Go away. It's too hot in here. Go away. Why don't you go warm some monster bum?
Monster.
I'm I'm muted. Sorry. What did you want to roll?
A stealth, because I wanna whisper to Prisma. Be cautious, she might be nuts.
Oh no.
I mean, does heavy armor actually count for a whisper?
Well, as he tries to hold his arm up to cup his mouth and whisper, and he goes clank clank, and you hear, "She might be nuts."
She might be.
Hey, you! I'm not nuts. I'm light spirit. If you ate me, I would blow up your insides.
See, she took no offense.
But everybody else just hears.
And I whisper again, knowing she can hear me. Okay, maybe she's not the brightest of light spirits either.
How dare you?
Maybe we can make her glow for getting Vitari back.
And she glows. Glows incredibly bright. And she's like, blah, 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 blah.
Incredibly bright, like blinding bright.
Yes, blindingly.
That's what we need against
And-
Sniper.
And Dominicus, you hear, I can brighten up even magical darkness. The non-darkness. You non-believer. Ooh. You're gonna follow me, and we're gonna go get Vitari out of the cage before he gets injected with who knows what. And you're gonna like it. And you're gonna follow my light. And I'm gonna let everyone know that you're coming. And you're gonna have to deal with that. Ooh, I'm steaming.
If we could just get her in front of the sniper scope.
It seems like we can use this one's naivety to our advantage. That's out of character.
Just as long as she's not blinding everybody. Can't exactly shoot an arrow if I can't see.
Call me not so bright. I'm the brightest. I am light. I bring light to everything.
Okay, I understand. I misspoke.
See that light out there? And the lantern fruits? You know where that comes from? That comes from me.
Well, would you?
I
be
govern
happy
the
to be
natural
on
order
light
of the
for
world in
game?
light.
You officially pissed it off.
Got it on a rant.
She kind of floats to the floor and just kind of flumps on the floor on her butt and folds her little paw arms. She pouting. And only Dominicus can hear what she's saying. Everybody else just hears.
Does she like foods at all?
Well, you don't know.
Can I ask that?
Well, of course you
I
can
asked.
ask that.
I ask it to her.
Oh.
What are your favorite things?
Well, I don't get to eat mortal food all that much. So I don't really have favorite things. I got spirit foods. There's rejuvenating apples. They're from the spirit realm. They taste real sweet. I don't know why they call them apples though. Why do we start calling them apples? They're more like peaches. How they ooze with juices. And I don't know why we call them apples. Apples are usually not so juicy.
But do they have pits?
Yes.
Would Natus be mad if I gave the little one an apple?
Yeah, I think Natus is outside, so he wouldn't see.
He might be looking in through the window.
What he don't know won't hurt him.
I say, shh, don't tell my rhino.
Wow, what did I just come back to? Wow!
Ah! He found out!
Give him one of your apples.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, don't tell Natus.
I'm giving her an apple to cheer her up.
Finally, you understand. Offerings. Hum. And she kind of looks a little bit chipmunkish as she's like biting into the apple and her cheeks are being like stretched.
I love her, by the way. Yeah, she's really cool.
I like her.
She's not cooler than Prisma.
I mean, you know.
I think she's
You're
quite a bit warmer
salty.
than Prisma on account of being a light spirit.
You're mad that
Wow!
there's another little person in our group right now. You're gumpy.
I'm the only little person in this group that you need.
Anyway,
Cornelius.
we gotta go pretty soon because I'm gonna run out of time.
Okay, we should get going.
Vitari's
Maybe
not
just
that strong of a summoner.
Leave the pixie dust on the boil and we'll just get it when we come back.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be great to have, but yeah, like another 8 hours.
Yeah.
And everybody, I'm on my way.
Yeah,
Prisma will
I
be
don't,
like,
I don't really have the ability to stay that long.
well, Prisma will tell the bartender,
Make sure you maintain that high heat for 8 hours. Not a minute less.
Should we pay him to do what you're telling him to do?
Yeah, could you pay him a little more as well for wrecking his bar, please?
Yeah, I'll give him like 100 gold. How much gold do we have?
We've got 298.
How about we give him 70 gold? Is that okay?
that's a lot of gold.
I trashed his bar.
Would that fix it?
As you're all talking about this,
How about 50 gold?
Lucis says, "Uh-oh," and then poofs out of existence.
I can only summon it for 3 minutes.
How long?
3 minutes.
Fuck's sake.
I'm a level 1 summoner.
Okay, well, at least we know where it is.
Well, that was a generous 3 minutes, I'll admit.
I was, yes.
Well, a lot of stuff was out of character because I'd had to say the same thing multiple times in and in English.
The blah dialect.
Prisma's just like,
Where's he go?
Well, I have no clue, but maybe we should go to Vitari now, since we have a general consensus on where he might be.
Yes, I know where the quarry is. I can lead us there, says Blanca.
Then let's go. Let's go see Vitari and Okrath.
Onward!
All right, well, switching over to Vitari for a moment.
Yes.
Lucis shows up, says, "I ran out of time, but I told him."
Oh, that's great. That's all we need. For now. Hopefully they can get here. Did you find out where I'm at?
I think they call it a quarry.
That's the place that we was hopefully gonna check out after a successful ambush.
And
Ah,
Bishop kind of looks over and he's like, "Hey, what you blibbling about over there?
what?
Why you? Well, you're going to for some reason. What are you doing?
Who would just do that?
You,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you're just hearing things, man.
man. I think you might got brain worms. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
That'll.
You're the one with the disease.
No, I used to have the disease. It was an advanced form of super leprosy. All right,
Yeah.
and I'm sensitive about it.
Well, you said you have mold now. You said you're super molded, so that's in you.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
not
that's
in me.
making you
It's
hear things.
I am the mold.
Oh, well, then maybe it's messing with your hearing.
All right, well I'll take that. We don't really get very many Q-tips around here.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe you need to work on some hygiene. What's going on? You know?
All right, okay. He kind of sniffs it. All right, I am a little ripe. All right, I'll take that one. That's 1 point for you.
You don't take regular baths around here?
That's
At least once a week or something.
come on, man. We're doing some hard stuff around here.
Well, it's fine to take a break every now and then.
You're bringing me down a little bit now.
You know what? I'm just sometimes the truth hurts. Okay.
It does. It does. All right, we don't really get good water pressure in here. All we got's the pump that leads to the dang water source.
Well, just take a nice little sponge bath. It's fine.
Man, you're asking for some prissy stuff. We ain't got no sponges in here. We got picks and shovels and boxes. You want a dirt bath? We can do a dirt bath.
Bucket or something. So you can
A
find
mud bath, maybe?
What? Pour water on yourself?
You don't relax with mud baths?
We'll see what we can do, but Jesus.
Alright, y'all need to shape up around here.
You need to shape up around here.
There's
Man.
Lucia.
So get this place up to code.
She's still there.
Yeah, she's still there.
So, it's kind of turn away and look at her like, ooh. Yeah, okay. I just need to just whispering to her. I'm not really gonna hide it, I guess. I just need to play the waiting game now. If I got a spell, I can. Don't yet. No.
As you hear another scream.
Alaska. Lucius. Lucius, can you check on my friend? See how far it's gone?
Oh yeah, and you don't even have to summon me for that one. 'Cause I could just
Thank
go whoop.
Alright.
And she just kind of pops out of existence in that light,
Oh.
and then goes pop, and pops right back. Yeah, he's still there.
He's not changed, changed from what he used to look like?
He's a little bloodier.
Oh, yeah, he's not more blackened.
Well, yeah, 'cause he's bloodier.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the mold.
Oh, I don't think you'd have to worry about that too much because, you know, the blood inside of him basically is mold already. Just like sludge. It's like all sludgy sludge.
He's not looking like this guy over here, right?
No, he don't look like a cowboy.
But he hasn't grown like extra parts, like tentacles or weird wings or something.
No.
Okay. Well, then, that's good at least.
He also hasn't grown any facial hair like this guy.
Yeah, well, he hasn't. I don't know if he can.
Now, seriously, I'm telling you, I hear you going blah, blah, blah.
What?
Now, I've been sitting here and listening this time. I know for a fact that I am not mishearing you.
Should have stealthed it, man.
Hey. Sometimes people talk to themselves, alright? What am I doing with talking like this?
Nothing. I don't even have anything
Why
against
you-
it. I just wondering what you're doing.
You're really all up in my stuff about it, alright?
Oh, come on. We're going to be together for a long time.
You leave me in that blah blah alone.
Hey, trade him information. Tell him, I'll tell you what the blah, blah, blah means if you tell me what's going on with Okrath. Come on!
I wanna go.
Make it interesting.
I might. You need to chill over there.
Fine.
This is my time.
All right.
I'm just suggesting.
You
Fine.
guys in
If I
here.
want to go, if I want to go blah, 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 I can do that. All right.
I'm just
Maybe
trying to
I-
make conversation. You're over there blah to yourself. Why don't you blah to me? Come
We're just
on,
all
man.
thinking
We gotta get to know each other.
Get to
He
know each
feels
other.
left
Well,
out.
Tell me about more around here. How long does procedure go on for usually?
Oh man, the real strong ones, the ones that take real good to it, it could take about 2 days.
2
Uh,
days.
Yeah, but then they'll be probably bedridden for a week going through the change. But only the procedure takes 2 days. But if you're a little less acclimated to the mold, then it could take multiple months, which is why we're slowly, getting people used to it so that they have a higher chance of.
Of being changed. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to. Like, if we were to forcefully do this, and only the strongest would survive kind of thing, like, we could do this within, a day and, try to change this entire town. But we're wanting the highest number of changes, you know? We don't want to
What?
just.
What happens if the whole town is just dead?
Well, that's definitely not going to happen.
I mean, if we don't stop this, it could happen.
What?
Yeah, let's just say there's stuff in place that neither of us can stop. All right.
Well, the more people like me that do succeed, the less that. You talking about that Fellblade boy?
Maybe. How many
Yeah.
people of you guys are there?
How many? Well, I mean, there's me, Lancer, Knight, Rook. We got King and Queen, but they ain't here.
So you have a king and queen. Yeah. So is chest? Is this what that is?
Yeah.
So you have pawns?
Well, technically, those who without a rank, are the pawns, but that's because they can be promoted into anything.
Okay, so you got promoted into bishop.
Well, I'm the first bishop.
Okay. Well then, just sounds like you didn't really earn that spot because you were the first.
Well, yeah, but none of the pawns have been able to take it from me, so
Okay.
I kind of earned it after that.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
Yeah, we have little tournaments.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Where do you do those? Secret lair?
You'll find out. Don't worry about that.
I guess.
We'll take you to it.
Do we have to go to chess.com so I can beat your ass in some chess to win the fight?
Nah, I think you'd probably win anyway. I don't play chess.
Well,
I'm just
Character your voice.
I'm just a piece, you see?
you're just a piece. The king and queen, or are they somebody I might have met or something?
I don't know. I don't know who you've met in your life.
Are they important people around here?
I mean, they're important to us.
Okay, but were they high standing before all this?
I don't know. I mean, King's a doctor. He's the one who's trying to cure everybody.
What?
I said King is a
knew it.
doctor. He's trying to. He's the one curing everybody.
Sure.
Cured my leprosy.
As in infected you guys with mold. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm confused. All right. For a second there. Okay, so, and Queen, what's their deal? They're just there with the plan too.
I think she was the first successful, well, what would you call us? What would you call us?
I guess those are just molded.
Mutations.
Uh, I guess you guys would have.
I mean,
your bodies
well,
mutated and adapted.
we have a secret organization name.
Oh yeah, is it cool?
I think it's kind of cool. I voted for it.
Oh yeah. So what are you called?
We're called the Mold Rebirth Society.
The Mold Rebirth Society.
I think it's cool.
I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of a mouthful.
There was a couple of joke suggestions in the suggestion box, and they weren't named, but I really didn't want to go with Moldy Boys.
Moldy. I mean, it's pretty funny, I guess.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's not cool. It doesn't strike fear into the heart. Oh no, it's the Moldy Boys.
I mean, sometimes you make the name, you know. You know, whatever your name is, you make the legend of it, and yeah, or people will be like, "Oh, what? They're not serious," and you come to town like, "Oh my God, they're serious."
Well, I think we're pretty serious.
I'm just saying the name, all right?
All right, I can understand
I
that.
know you're pretty serious. I was almost killed by it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, but
Yeah, I never thought I'd hold a gun again. I'm so happy to have arms. Man, you don't know what you're missing until you're missing arms.
technically, I mean, I see how it was beneficial for you. I'm not missing anything. I'm not sick.
Yeah, but don't you want to be better?
I mean, I think I'm all right. I mean, look, I'm not nothing crazy. I can do things. I can heal people.
Hmm.
I can cast all kinds of spells.
Yeah, but you'd be even stronger to do that.
I mean,
You're not losing anything. You're only gaining anything unless you die.
you know, I'm just saying, like, it sounded like real beneficial for you because you were losing limbs.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
kind of my last option, really.
Yeah, it's not really an option on the table for me. You know, only because it's being forced. Otherwise, I'm fine.
Well, there's also the fact that, I mean, the miasma is going to get down here one way or the other. You think that we're always going to be able to stay down here without something happening? The more miasma leaks, the more molded there are. If we're basically immune to the miasma, we're saving more lives than we're taking.
I mean, have you stood like in the rain before? Like, are you able to withstand that?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can see that, but also, it still should be a choice. And maybe if you went about it more of just showing people, like, hey, look, like, I did it, I'm fine. You might not make it through the stuff, but if you do, you're fine. Instead of like kidnapping them and torturing them.
Hey, look at me.
I've been.
Look at me. You see it? I made it through it. I'm fine.
Yeah, this is what I would say, like, before kidnapping people.
Yeah, we didn't kidnap you though. You came of your own volition.
Otherwise, you were going to kill other people.
Yeah. And no, it's not killing people. It's acclimating them to the mold faster.
But not everybody gets acclimated, so they die. But you did kill them.
Well, I don't understand what you're talking about right now. If they're still moving, they're alive.
If they're molded, they're dead. That's not the person anymore.
I mean, experiments on the molded show that the heart is still active and brain activity is still going.
Okay.
From what I can tell, it's just an incurable situation that leaves your mind in a haze. So that's what it felt like in the middle of my transition.
Yeah. Also, you know, just mold it out there. Just tend to attack anybody too.
Yeah,
It also make you aggressive.
yeah, but the people who successfully transition will be strong enough to kill any of them that try to attack them. Then they would kill them, but our process isn't killing them.
Yes. Again, my thing is still just choice. You know, like it's great. You got your arms and all that stuff.
I mean, some people make bad choices.
Choice. I mean,
If someone makes a bad choice, shouldn't their choice be taken from them for their own good?
well, no, they should suffer their own consequence for their choice. If it's a bad choice.
And the consequences would be getting forcefully changed.
I mean, that's you taking away choice because you're forcing them.
I
to
don't know. I think you made your choice and you're getting your consequences.
I mean, I guess so. I did make the choice to be taken.
You get to hear me rattle. How's that for torture?
Pretty torturous.
Oh, come on, man. I was joking. You're being serious.
Yeah, well. Alright. Okay.
If you're gonna be hurtful, you can just bloodle it in the corner.
I could have. It was
You can make
Or-
that choice.
heartwarming conversation. You know, Alright, okay. How about this? I'm one who has not been really touched by molded at all.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to finish your sentence.
Does that work? Is that gonna work for me?
How's that gonna work for you?
Yeah,
Well,
how long?
you're acclimated
7
to
days, right?
you're acclimated to the frequency of the nails of Chernobog. You got like 3 of them in you. I can feel it.
You can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it. Well, it's more
weird.
like
My ears
smell.
Like a,
I can smell it.
well, you can smell it. Sometimes feels weird. You're smelling me.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people have smelled you before.
Yeah, that's true.
You're an adventurer. Anytime you come into a town, I'm sure you rank.
I've come down covered.
Why
in
don't you
blood
take a
few
bath,
times.
huh?
I did.
You take a bath?
I
Oh,
do.
you just a
regularly.
bath taker?
Yeah.
Taking your little baths, you lucky.
Should try it
I
out.
bet you got a bathtub at that fancy there temple of yours, don't you?
Probably. Yeah.
We ain't got no bathtub in here. Ain't got no sponges. I guess I could just scrape my balls off with a pickaxe or something.
I mean, nobody knows what you look like. You probably just go to a tavern or something and ask for room.
Oh yeah, we'll go to a tavern. Secret super assassins going to a tavern.
They don't know what you look like. You still be secret. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. What about those appendages? It's like the tentacles. You got your glidey wings. Like, those are like the 2 people get, or is it random for everybody?
It's kind of random. And technically they aren't tentacles so much as mold appendages. And this is more like a membrane than wings.
Huh. But you can control them. They don't just flop there.
No, they just kind of flap.
Okay.
I kind of just hold them out with my arms,
Oh.
and that's how I glide. That's why I can't fly with them.
You ever tried flapping your arms?
Yeah, it don't work.
Ah. So,
I don't
is
have the-
anybody else? You got someone who can fly?
Well, not necessarily. Queen can jump really high. Like if we weren't in caves, we did this little simulation thing where we put her legs in these braces and told her to jump, and it said the force generated would allow her to jump like 6,000 feet.
That's pretty high.
But, you know, we got a ceiling, so she never gets to jump that high.
No. Still pretty good. So, like,
Then again, she could have been lying. I didn't see the test.
well, I guess nothing stops her from flying. For your king.
Anyway, I think you'd make a good rook, you know?
Rook? What do rooks do?
They're usually spellcasters.
Okay, like any specific kind of spells?
No, not really. Just spellcasters of notable strength and talent.
Okay. Okay, is there a rook nearby?
Well, there's one somewhere close.
I think, the other Lancer, sir, I think he said Rook was doing an experiment or something?
Yeah, probably in a workshop somewhere.
Kind of experiments they like to do.
Magic item creation is one of their things.
Oh, don't you need a permit for that?
Do you think we care about permits?
Yeah, I'm making conversation, you know?
Yeah, and that's my answer to your question, though.
Yeah, I guess. What kind of magic items you made?
Oh, she ain't made none yet.
Oh, just attempting
Yeah,
to?
she's... I'll be honest, she ain't that good.
I guess it's usually someone wizard variety who are more experts on that or such.
Yeah,
Yeah. There.
I don't know. I just know how to shoot a gun good.
Yeah, you do that real good.
I can't believe this is dragging on so long.
Just making it drag on. I don't know a natural stopping point here. We just talk more little nonsense, I guess.
Like, this is an actual conversation.
Should we blah, 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 back to the other group?
You guys can keep talking while we back to the other group. Jesus.
What's going on?
It's like, what other nonsense do I keep saying?
I was waiting for a natural stopping point, too.
Oh,
We could keep going. I'll listen to
No,
them
it's
blah, blah, blah,
fine.
to each other all day.
I mean, you won't catch me complaining.
Alright. Back at the other team. Lucis
Meanwhile,
had just
back at the
disappeared.
ranch.
You know where, at least an idea of where Vitari may be. Got the whole journey to there just in conversation right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so what would you guys like to do?
Well, I figure now that we've got
Are there any
light
road
here-
bumps?
Any road bumps?
As in things to stop us from going to said mining moldy dungeon.
No.
God's sake, I was muted. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate repeating myself so much, and I do it all the time on here. Anyway, I was saying, I know this is kind of metagamey, but maybe we could decide to go at night, and then that could give us time to finish the pixie dust.
That's not
I'm
really
cringing.
metagaming because you know it'll take 8 hours to make the pixie dust.
Yeah, but it's
But wouldn't-
metagaming because we know it takes days for the transaction, the change, transition.
What, for Vitari to turn into a moldy man?
Well, yeah, like Vitari was asking the guy how long it takes, and the guy was like days and stuff. That's what I mean about the metagame, and it's like, okay, so we were in a rush, but now maybe we could just
So it would take
hold back.
2 days. So for Okrath, we might have just 2 days.
So, like, if we came tonight, that's only 1 day.
I think.
I would love this pixie dust. That's all I'm trying to wangle in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate that idea. I think flying Nidus would be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
And it's like maybe Prisma, instead of having to say trying to be tremendous, maybe she just sprinkles that stuff on it, and it's like super rhino. But it's up to you. I'm actually just saying that as an idea. We can go now if you want.
Well-
Well, whatever.
Healer's ready to go. Blanca's ready to go whenever anybody else is.
Christmas ready to go.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go.
All right. Well, you
Yes, Cornelius is also ready to go.
you make your way towards the quarry, following Blanca. And as you do, you see Aladdin running up to you, and he says, "Guys, I found them." And then he looks at how far away the quarry is, and looks back at you. And he's like, "Dang it."
Well, Mavis will be happy to see Aladdin wag his tail and give him a nudge.
And
I give him a
Cornelius
good
was-
old pat on the back.
Cornelius was going to do the same, and will.
Never doubted you for a second.
Well, I know I didn't, yeah, I didn't really help that much, since I couldn't get the information back in time, but I've been searching the entire city all night. Do you think you guys got this?
I
As long as-
mean,
He's looking wobbly, because he
Yeah.
didn't sleep.
Kinda silly, but yeah, as long as he gives us the flask.
Full of charge. It's full charge. Yeah, he was actually on the way to look for you guys. He rolled bad. But anyway, he's gonna just slump up against a wall and just be like, I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll come in whenever my nap is done. Don't worry, I got you guys back. Don't worry. I got you back. Alright, so. Plan.
Bust in and bust everybody.
I mean, I was thinking we go in quiet like, but that is also an option.
I mean, I don't want to get thunderclapped into oblivion.
Sneak in as best as you can.
How about I don't sneak, because I'll never be able to sneak. Or we could group stealth, because I know mine will be not a nat 20.
Prisma, do you not have anything that can help us all sneak?
Prisma.
What? I'm sorry?
Do you have anything that would help us sneak?
Help you sneak. I've only got my invisibility. That helps me.
Pretty sure your partner there has a spell that helps stealth the entire group.
Oh, I got passed without trace for Blanca.
I knew you had that. I was trying to be in character-ish.
I mean, there's this, yeah. But it's for self.
It's for each creature within 30 feet of you, including you,
Oh,
that
oh,
you
it
choose.
It does say that. Okay. Then yeah, we can use this.
The reason why it's self is because it's kind of like an aura.
I see that now.
But even then, even if they leave the 30 feet of you, within 30 feet of you, they still keep it as long as you concentrate on it.
I mean, yeah, we can use it.
All right, well, that's able to get everyone. Now you guys just all have a +10 bonus to your stealth checks.
Which will come in handy for Vitari, who's not Vitari, Dominicus, who's not so great at stealth.
I mean, it'll also come in handy for Cornelius, who's also in plate mail.
Yes, he is also in plate mail, but he has a, I think, higher dexterity score. Not much higher, mind you, but so he's also not great at stealth.
It's okay, we can clink clank together.
All right, that for Natus?
Yes.
That's a 20.
Yep.
Are we group stealthing?
Me too. We all got +9
19
10s in there, so.
for Cornelius. Huh.
Huh, I actually have 2 more dexterity than you, probably.
I guess if the pixie's riding, she'll need a stealth roll.
Oh, no, I would have 1 more.
Since this is a group stealth, I'll need a Prisma, a Blanca.
To do what?
Stealth.
Oh.
What are you doing right now? What's up? What's going on?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Are you writing your fan fictions?
God damn it! How'd you know? It's just typing, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm paying attention now. I'm saving. I'm stopping. Okay. Stealth for Blanca. And stealth for Prisma.
All right. So
Wow, Prisma's got a bad roll.
got a 23 for Prisma.
Plus 10 on
and a 29 for Blanca.
Did you roll for me?
I did.
Did I get a bad score?
You got 22.
How are we calculating this?
You get a +10.
If half of you,
Oh yeah, that's right. Because +10 to stealth. Okay, yeah, I got it.
and if half of you fail, then all of you fail.
And we gotta get how much to pass?
You don't know that.
Oh.
All right, and healer got a 36.
Do we pay?
What the fuck?
Yes, you all pass.
Yay! We passed, guys. Way to go.
All right.
That makes no fucking sense.
The hell?
As you walk in, you could put yourself right there at the left. The area is, as I said before, musty. It's kind of cold in here. Everything is covered in a fine layer of dust.
You couldn't give Blanca a better figure.
Than nothing? I could. I just kind of forgot that I didn't.
Well, you could do it if you've got spare
Oh
time.
my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be that way.
You're all of you are that way.
Yeah, I'll be that way.
somebody else could also draw their character. And give you
Yeah, I could draw her. I could.
I mean, anybody besides Joey could draw characters if they wanted to.
You don't want one from me.
Who says we don't?
I would
Me.
want one from a 4-year-old.
I could do 4-year-old.
anything that lets us know what we're looking at.
All right. Let's see here.
Right, Lynette, are you with us?
Yes.
Okay, are you on my back? Are we bonded?
Sure. Yes.
Here, this
Okay.
is
What the fuck?
Blanca.
You're an asshole. Don't you put that.
Oh, she's hot.
No. You're not using a damn spider.
It's not
Well,
a
I am a light
spider.
man. It looks like a spider.
It looked like a freaking spider to us.
It's not a spider. All right, let's get.
Well, what was it?
It was an onkeg.
A what?
An onkeg.
Aren't those beetles?
Kinda.
It looked like a spider.
Not a spider.
You-
It is most definitely spider.
Tanner, are you on Nadis's back, or do you want to be on foot for
I
this?
can never find anything quick.
We don't mind.
I
This is
thought Prisoner
what we
was on your
were.
back.
Well, yeah, like I have been
I don't
carrying.
take up his whole back.
Yeah, I've been
You
carrying.
do, you're a
two
fat
people
bitch.
and prisoners.
I'm not that fat.
Alright. It's not what she looks like, but that's what we're going with.
Wow. She's okay. Then there we go.
So technically, I'm still your mount, Tanner, but you won't get a bonus reaction attack with my charge, and I can't impose disadvantage on people attacking you. That's it. That's all you lose.
That's okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Does unwavering mark apply to everybody?
I always struggle with this. I always have to ask Wheat. But yeah, apparently you can mark anybody you hit with a melee weapon attack. You can only do the reaction attack a number of times equal to your strength modifier, which
So
is 4
4.
times. Yeah.
So, how are we doing this? What do we just do going forward?
I guess keep the stealth until we're discovered.
There's you a healer. But yeah, if you'd like, we can even, since I know some of you like to have a turn order early, we can do you a turn order.
No, that's at me, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, I'll never complain about a turn order.
Never shows my picture.
Why'd you break it?
Why'd you break it?
I do. I got everything I would do.
Hey, what gives?
What do you mean, what gives?
The turn order just went away.
That's because you didn't give me chance to delete the last turn order.
Well, it was blank when it came up for me.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
why.
for me. It never is for me.
Well, it was blank for me, so that's why I did it. But Prisma had a 5 and Blanca has a 3. I'm going last, it looks like.
Yeah, you rolled pretty low.
Natural ones in a row. 2 natural ones in a row.
Remember the special rule, though. You get to go on my turn.
Oh, that's true.
A little bit faster.
I was about to say, oh no, Prisma was 5, Blanca was 3.
Wait, what?
I said Prisma was 5, Blanca was 3.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm just correcting you. Hey, it looks like all 3 of us will be going together anyway. 5, 6, 9.
And of course, Cornelius rolls a 20.
Natural 20.
I mean, is that really required? Is that not a bankable one? We're all rolling so low. He didn't need a crit to go first.
Well,
He's not
technically,
going first.
Healer's going first.
I only did say that so I remind you in case you've forgotten. You know.
All right, but anyway. Healer's gonna walk forward.
Into the darkness.
And okay, reveal area. Place is pretty lit up. You just can't see beyond like boxes and stuff, that's why.
Yeah.
And the walls. But anyway, healer goes up first. Cornelius.
Cornelius will advance, keeping close behind Healer, and rabbit hop for the extra distance.
All right.
And that will end his turn.
Natus, Dominicus, and Prisma.
Okay.
What are we
So,
doing?
yeah, so the thing is, I will allow you to control Nadis. So if you put your token wherever you want, Nadis will go with you. And you can move 65 feet.
Wow. Alrighty. Well, let's see here.
Unless you dash.
Unless you dash, then it's double. Yeah.
Well, we probably want to stick with the group, so I guess let's just keep up here with Cornelius.
And Dominicus
Alright.
is on my back still.
Blanca.
She's only got a speed of 30, but she can dash, so let's see here. Do. Yeah, so she can catch up to Cornelius too. So, whoop. Just all gonna stay with the group.
All right. And as you walk in, you're getting a little bit further in. You can hear an inane conversation between Vitari and Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what kind of deal? You just got membranes going on there?
Yeah, man, they just kind of flop and flibble and flabble.
Does anyone else got
I
something?
mean, they kind of feel like leather if you want to touch them.
Yeah, I feel like that's weird though.
I mean, it's not my junk.
I mean, yeah, but it feels like personal, you know?
Well, if you feel that way, all right.
You know, because like it's still a part of you, yeah.
I mean, it's just like touching my arm.
Guess so.
But that's
you
what
could,
you
like-
hear down the hallway.
No, you could have ripped them off.
I ain't strong enough for that.
I mean, you touch a butterfly's wings, they break. You know?
He's got leathery flaps on him. Alright, is everyone inching closer?
I'm gonna have Healer get a little close to the wall. But he's gonna dash. And you know what? Bonus action dash. To kind of look around that wall. There's a good amount of sight there, but the wall's getting in the way a little bit. And next, Cornelius.
Cornelius will dash to attempt to keep up, and then rabbit hop.
This is your choice here. Which way are you going?
Well, I mean, he did promise to stick with Healer to watch his fight with Knight, so that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I got you, but everybody else.
Which way y'all going?
Like, we won't see Vitari in there or anything, will we?
I just said y'all could hear talking.
Okay, so, like, what? Are we going towards Vitari's voice then, Prisma? Lynette?
Yep. You want to just head towards Vitari?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's see here. You
So
wanna-
sticking to Bianca, is it Blanca? Blanca's plan? It's like we're up against Sniper Bishop guy. So
and he's the one holding Vitari up there, so,
Yeah.
alright. You want to dash up there? Because we
That's
can
up to you.
go 65, we can go 130.
yes.
We could go all the way up to here if you want.
You will have to go around that though.
Ah,
Can I,
so
can I not jump it? No?
It's
jump?
about as tall as you.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, we'd have to go around. Okay.
You better go around to stay quiet.
All right. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, you could jump it, but that would risk a big, like, falling pile of people that go, oh!
All right. Well, here, let me see. Give me a second. Woo!
Nice.
And we still got a little bit of cover with the crates. Hopefully, maybe. Well, yeah, maybe we were kind of directly in the sight.
Yeah, you are.
Whoops. Perhaps I should have moved this like up one.
Can't see over here.
Oh, yeah, you can. I'm just doing it.
Just
That's all. I'm just in the midst of doing it.
do
What's this? Is this a pile of gold or a pile of manure?
Dirt.
Yeah, it's just dirt.
Looks
Okay.
like gold though. It could have been gold.
I have a gold pile that looks exactly like that, but it is way yellow instead of that.
Well, if I'd have known that was there, I would have, been more, hidey about it.
Well, you did know, so I will allow you to redo it if you want.
Okay, well, how about we go...
I don't know if you'll be able to pilot Natus that far, though.
I mean, like, let's see here. We started about here.
Started right next to Blanca.
Yeah. Well, actually, we were one space away because Cornelius was right next to Blanca. So we started right here. Okay, so... hang on, let me do it again. Oops, I'm using the dang ruler. Hold on a second. You stay right there. Let's see here. Let me zoom out a little so I can see where that crate is. Alright. Okay. Up here. There we go. And then we should be, yep, out of sight.
Awesome.
You did have to walk through line of sight, though.
Should we stealth?
Yeah, plus 10 stealth.
Alright, let's stealth it then.
Well,
You
I'm
roll
saying
yours,
that
roll.
you can't stealth out in the open, you know?
Oh.
And since you walked through his line of sight, even trying to
Not even if we tiptoe.
go back in there.
He's looking like...
Not even if we tiptoe, we can't stealth.
Was he not even looking at Vitari while I was talking to him? That's so rude.
Look
No,
at me.
he's looking at him, but he's also he's looking like that, you know? He's at an angle.
So I
You know?
guess the question is he distracted enough by Vitari that we sneak past him?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. Hold on.
Let's find out. If we're gonna be fair about this.
Alright, you know what? I'll give him disadvantage on his passive perception. How about that?
Oh, I got a lot of passive
And
Sounds
I
good
will
still,
perception.
I will let you do another stealth to see if he's distracted.
Alright.
You still have the plus 10, so
Alright,
probably.
Natus. Okay, there's yours and here's mine.
Dominicus.
Doing it. Oh, dear.
Heavy armor is gonna get us killed.
Alright. As Prisma and Natus are actually being quiet and stealthy, For some reason, there's just a little bit of antsiness in Dominicus. And he kind of just goes in his armor. Like, maybe he's sitting wrong. It's like, I don't know why this feels weird. It feels weird riding on Natus now for some reason. And he's like shifting. It's like, it feels like I don't belong here now.
No.
No. So.
And
did we get the dish?
And you hear a... Looks like we got company.
Ah, crap.
What kind of company?
Prisma's just
Some metal boy clanging around in big armor, it seems. Probably just one of them, though.
Prisma looks up at
Whatever.
Dominus, is Dominicus, and she's just like,
Way to go with the armor. Noisy.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
not one of your friends coming over here.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
No.
No, no.
ah, God dang it.
Then can I roll initiative too now?
Yeah, you can roll initiative, too. As he backs up in his chair and just readies his gun on top of it.
Yeah.
Fucking -1, damn it.
How is that even possible to get a
I
negative
got a-
one
I
on
got a
initiative?
-2 to my initiative.
How the hell?
All right, and
Does
he
that
is...
mean that you just don't get an initiative?
He won't be able to do anything until it's actually his turn, but he does seem like he's ready for something. All right, and then we have Blanca. Which way is she going?
Well, you said she was going to... Wait, Cornelius and him are going to, so let's see. Well, Healer's probably got that. Well, she said she wanted to do the silencer on the guy, so where would he be?
Haven't seen him yet.
You haven't seen him, so I have no idea which way to go for her, because he could be either way.
Well, you could always use her as a scout.
Yeah? Could use her as a scout? Which way should we take her, guys?
I'd stick close to Cornelius and Healer
Yeah.
You'd stick close to them? Okay.
until you know where you're going.
Yeah.
I mean, can't go wrong with sticking with Healer. He's pretty strong.
Yeah.
I think she would
On
probably
the
stick
other
close to
hand,
him.
Yeah.
how many times can she cast that silence spell?
How many times? Let's see. She can cast it. She's got 3 level 2 spell slots. Well, she casts Pass Without Trace, so she's technically got 2 left.
I mean, it's a bit risky, but theoretically, if she could cast silence on the... This is an area skill, as long as we could keep the sentry who was just alerted within that field while Dominicus, Natus, and Prisma beat him up, nobody would hear the commotion.
Good plan.
I like plans.
You can
Yeah,
silence the gunshot, you mean? So
That's Blanca's turn.
Well, I mean, better than a silenced gunshot, because silenced gunshot still sounds like a gunshot, so...
true.
Well, at the moment, I think the turn has already been decided. And I heard no takesies backsies. Vitari.
Yeah. I Say, Bishop, Bishop, let me help you see better. Vitari cups his hands together. He breathes into them. A little light forms. He flicks that towards Bishop. And I cast Fireball.
All right. Well, that's gonna make some noise.
Yeah. But you know, it'll bring the noise over to me.
Well, he will take half of that.
Ah, can you take all of it? Oh, sorry, wrong spell.
Come on, man.
I meant the light cantrip. I meant the light one.
There is no way that you accidentally didn't cast the light cantrip and cast a frickin' fireball.
It's a brand new spell for me.
I don't believe you.
I swear. That's my turn.
God dang it, man. And he's gonna get behind cover. That way you can't see him anymore.
I think I just yeah, I can move nowhere.
And actually, I think because you just did that fireball, change the music.
That's fine.
Bishop is going to hide behind this wall, and that's going to be the end of his turn. Healer, you can hear him kind of chuckle as he looks over to the side, and here's this boom. He's like, talk about subtle.
As a bag of hammers.
All right, double dashing to get over here. No. Freaking reveal. He can get in there a little bit. Till the light starts to kind of dim. There's still light in there, but since he's far away from it, can't see that well. Hiding behind the conveyor belt. Cornelius.
Wow. As they seem to be handling things more or less on their end. Good rabbit hole.
Nice.
Cornelius will continue his way, and that will end his turn.
Natus, Dominicus, and Prisma.
Alright, what do you want to do, buddy?
Well, You're in control of him until he actually sees something, and then we'll have a contested roll to see if you can keep control or not.
Where did he go?
He's just hiding in his corner, but
Oh, okay, now I see him. I'm like, where the fuck did he go? For some reason, his throat just vanished for me.
I accidentally threw a fireball at him.
Oh, so he's ducking.
All right.
All right.
Also, sorry, I forgot about one thing. There you go.
Who do I?
I forgot to change his initiative.
Oh. Well, let's see. Well, if we charge at him, or if we dash at him, we won't be able to reach him. I mean, well, we will be able to reach him, but we won't be able to do anything.
yeah, I won't.
But I
You-
will.
You and Dominicus will.
Oh,
So if
that's
you-
true.
So if you think the movement is what you use natives for, you should use it.
You think you should go for it? Just
Yeah, but-
charge in?
It depending on what you're going to do, though, because you're ranged, remember?
Right. So, like, as we're running in, Prisma could coat her arrow with some poison and start shooting. Because she's got at least 2 shots that she can do. And what can Dominicus do?
We could take cover maybe behind this tent.
Or we could do that. Well, what good is a tent really going to do for cover? He's
Yeah,
just going to
vision.
shoot through it at us.
Yeah, it'll be a blind shot.
Okay, fair enough, but it's probably not going to be hard to hit us through that.
I don't mind getting hit.
You want... Is Tanner here?
The point of
Tanner?
gun guy was for y'all to close in.
Yes.
What do you vote? You want to run in and attack, or do you want to take cover?
Let's take. Well, we're stealthing, so take cover.
Take cover. All right. 2 votes for cover. All right.
We'll use violence as like a last measure.
I mean, he
Okay.
knows that there is one armored person here, which is you.
I mean, we'll make it
Who does?
to cover.
The
sniper.
You clanked in your armor, and so he knows that you're there, but he doesn't know the other 2 are there.
Oh, so do you want me to be the bait then?
That's also a good idea.
Like what? Where should I run? Should I run like out of the cave, or like in the cave, or around the cave?
Oh, we're deep in.
You know what?
we're
This
deep in
isn't
here.
important. I'm gonna give that to.
So yeah, we could keep sneaking if you want. Lynette,
What?
we could keep sneaking.
I'm cool with this if this is what you think we should do, but I'm just wondering, what are we going to do after with sneaking?
Well, what I'm trying to hint at is get me close enough to do the charge. Because then,
Okay.
then we can grapple, blah, blah, blah.
All right, then let's go over here. Hide behind the tent.
He'll see us if we go that way, though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, how else are we gonna get there?
Well, you could always just go this way and then, yeah, sneak up on him over here.
Yeah, we could. Oh yeah, we could do that.
We could bust Vitari out.
Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay, yeah. So how about sneak behind here, and then we dash behind here, behind this wall.
Yeah.
And I'm picturing that Dominicus is where Prisma is. Yeah. So yeah, because like I'm just on top of him. So I'm picturing that he's just in my space.
Yeah, we're all on the same space. So,
Right.
And Dominicus could always like hop off and like distracted over here.
it
It's
was his
true.
idea. Yeah. Well, let me just grab his token.
That way we can cover from 2 spaces. And if Prisma needs to get off, we can get 3.
Yep, yeah. The music's pretty dope, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Might as well come out. Or I'm gonna
Prisma's so
shoot
tempted to be
you.
like- Prisma was so tempted to be like,
No! We're not here!
Alright, is that the end?
See,
Dominica's just got off, so what's that? Half his movement.
It's 5 feet of movement for Cavaliers.
Oh, that's nothing to do with the bond. Okay, cool.
yeah, so he only
Yeah,
spent
that's their
half-
born
or
to the
5
saddle.
Very
Five-
nice.
5 feet of movement for getting off.
So we've used our turns just to get into position. Like, that was only my movement. So, like, you can do any actions or bonus actions or do your poison or whatever you need
Bonus
to do.
action, I coat with poison, yes. Let's see, which poison do I want? Let's go with spider venom. I've still got 2 uses of the 1 vial I have left.
Now, does Dominicus want to do anything since he only used 5 feet of movement?
Tanner?
Tanner? Tanny boy?
We'll say
Danny
no.
boy!
We'll say he's still trying to be sneaky. He doesn't know he's being discovered.
Oh, that's Tanny.
Yeah,
All right.
that's it.
So, end?
Yes.
Alright, Blanca's turn.
Alright, well, Blanca's just gonna keep up with the others, so let's see here. She can only go 60 feet, jeez. So about right here. There we go. Alright.
You're turning into a movement snob as well now.
Alright, Vitari.
Little old me. Okay.
Little old you.
Well, now he hid out of sight of me.
You ain't got nothing that can follow him over there?
I mean, probably.
You ain't got x-ray vision?
I
throw
don't
your
got no
spear around
way.
corners.
I can do that, can I?
Yeah, but you'd still have to be able to see.
Yeah, he's still. I still don't know like how far he went or other. Let's see. Well, actually, it's concentration though. I think that helped too much. So. I don't see. I can't see either any of them either, right?
No.
Nope. Did I even notice them trying to sneak by?
Nope.
My passive was 16, so I just know somebody's here. Okay.
Yeah, you heard the clanking too, but
Here.
the other 2 you didn't hear.
God, that's the case. I can't see him. I make the mace and just get ready to try to hit the door myself.
Alright.
A big swing.
I mean, you could just attack.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Because isn't that like a bonus action that I said?
I think I just have to like sacrifice my reaction to get that ready.
Oh, then yeah.
So mace. Shit.
Wow. You hit something for once.
I know. Crazy.
Deal that damage. Do you want to use any of your critical hit effects?
I mean, I don't know.
Probably not. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's like I was looking at him again. It's like, yeah.
Alright,
okay.
well, you get a big old swing and you dent in those bars.
Alright, I just sacrifice the reaction so I can get that extra swing. And that's my turn. Since I can't see
Alright.
nobody else.
And as you start smacking into that, you're like, hey, what are you doing?
I'm just testing the strength of the gate. Pretty sturdy.
You're getting kind of... You're not gonna make me look good as a guard.
I mean, you were asleep.
We were talking.
You were asleep? Woke
I
up
slept
before you.
earlier, we were talking.
I woke up before you, man. That doesn't change it.
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna shoot with lethal force.
No, shoot.
If anybody comes around here, I want you
shoot
to know
the rubber
that.
one.
Nope, I think this is I think you're trying to trap me.
No, I don't think you need to worry about that. Just shoot the rubber ones. It'll be fine.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot lethal force.
Nah.
That's the end of his turn.
It's excessive.
So he's like entered Overwatch or something. Like, okay.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Oops. Healer. Is going to try to get a little bit more in here.
Come down over there.
Sorry.
Stop dying.
I'm trying not to.
Alright, you know what? Yeah. And he's gonna go ahead and bonus action dash. So he's double dashing.
Oh my god, this place is massive.
Cornelius.
Yeah.
It's like the maze all over again.
It is definitely not the maze.
It's not the maze, yeah.
This place is like a quarter of the maze.
Yeah.
Thank God.
And Cornelius shall do his best to keep up, and shall end his turn here.
Alright. Natus, Dominicus, and Prisma.
Hey, what you got? Lynette, what do you want to do?
What?
What do you want to do?
I was about- Well, you said you wanted to break out Vitari, so what do you want to do that?
Yeah, like I could just like rip the doors off or bash through this wall. But
Can we do that?
I mean,
How thick is this wall?
It's a pure stone wall, and it's about 5 feet thick.
if
Can I do
Mateo
that?
punch it, I could break it.
Yeah, Mateo would have to punch this thing multiple times, so you'd be using multiple turns to do that.
Yeah, so I think I could rip the door off. I've done that before. Or we could just go straight for the target. I don't know what the best plan is.
Well,
Can you pick locks?
I've been practicing picking locks.
Okay.
But I haven't practiced in a while. Actually, look, where's my notes really quick?
So as soon as we go around this corner, I'm going to get shot.
Oh, wait, that wasn't
So we have to make use of
proficiency
that.
for lockpicking. That was proficiency for making arrows. I mean, I could try. I could go invisible and try to pick the lock.
Yeah, and you could just like set me on there, set me on him.
On him?
On the sniper, yeah.
Alright. You want to just charge at him? Just
Yep.
go around and go after him?
Yep, I won't get a charge, but I'm going to stand here.
Alright. Well, then, let's see here. And Prisma will go invisible and start trying to pick the lock.
Well, that would take your action to cast invisibility and an action to try to pick the lock.
Dang! Okay.
And
Fine,
guess
I'll try to pick
what?
the lock next turn.
As long as
You were right. You are gonna get shot. Or shot at, I should say.
yeah.
which is fine because I get an extra.
Of course we're gonna get shot.
I get an extra 2 to AC because I'm moving. Is that right?
Oh, Christ! You scared me.
Oh no, because you said it's just for opportunity attacks. Forget it. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Oh, you scared me.
Unless he has advantage, that misses anyway.
Yeah.
Nope, he does not have advantage.
Okay.
Dominicus?
Well, I've got to. I'm gonna gore.
Oh, okay.
So he sees the rest of the group now.
He just sees Natus at the moment. But there has now been a gunshot from a sniper rifle. And you all hear it as it echoes through the hallways.
I mean, there was already an explosion before that. So.
There was,
Just,
but that could have been anything. The gunshot, they know, is something. But that gore hits.
And I'm not raging. But now he is grappled. Oh, yeah. And he's gouged.
For 1 gouge of damage.
And for the rest of my movement, I'll pull him 1 square down.
All right.
Yep, that's the end of mine and Prisma's turn. It's Dominicus.
So, guys sniping me right now?
Say, doesn't Dominicus get a turn?
yeah.
Yeah.
He attempted to shoot a charging rhino with a sniper rifle, which he missed.
Yeah. It's now grappled by that rhino.
I thought you were going to try to, like, flavor-wise pin him to the wall or something.
just like picked him up and like, well, I shouldn't shake my head with the headset on, but yeah, shaking my head and like, yeah, and just like because of the terms of my character, I didn't actually charge. It's like, you know, you've got to do it in a straight line and stuff, so I just basically moved next to him and attacked him.
Yeah. Dominicus, what would you like to do?
Yes. Am I in the presence of Vitari?
Close.
Close, but you'd still have to walk like
It looked weird there. I know Natus is there, so I assume people
25
are.
feet in order to see him.
And I will go. I will. Am I still being sniped?
No, because the shot's already gone off.
And I will move the 25 feet to go to Vitari.
Alright.
Or just out of cover.
Am I undercover?
Are you not seeing my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're here. Vitari's still behind bars. Sniper's here.
Could I
Prisma-
try to sneak to that like log over there? To the southwest of the sniper dude?
That you'd have to dash there. This is like you've got 30. Yeah, you could make it on a dash.
Okay. I will dash then.
Okay.
That way, potentially, we could like flank him, you know.
Mhm.
So I'll try to get behind him.
Do you want to do anything? I don't know what you could do bonus action wise. Nothing much, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Next turn.
All right, that means it's Blanca's turn.
Blanca.
Can I ask who Blanca is?
It's,
Sorry, I got a cat in my mouth.
Whitney's.
Blanca
Iowa
is
guy.
my mentor.
Oh,
She's my I know a guy. Yeah.
nice. You're not ready for my I know a guy.
All right. So
He's cute.
cute.
Yeah, he's adorable.
All right. Let's see. Right about down here. So okay, we're still following. So yep, there we go. This cat is just rubbing his face all in my hand.
All right,
That's my turn.
that's your turn. Vitari.
Alright.
Yep.
She went invisible before she went to the lock, right?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay. Swing!
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like going-
Vitari!
I don't know if she's there. I was already swinging at the door. I
Oh,
already had
no.
my swing ready, so
What's
I
about to
smacked the
happen?
door again. I mean, I'm hitting the door. You just get scared, I guess.
As it falls out its hinges.
Oh!
I need you to do damage.
Well,
Yes.
we've already committed to this.
It dents in again, but it is not coming off yet.
Not off yet. Sad.
And that was for whenever it hit your turn, so you still got another attack if
I
you want.
walked it. All right, one more hit. Oh,
Yeah, that evens it out. a
Man,
bit.
that last hit kind of like reverberated through your arm.
that makes me drop the mace. Like,
And it's
ah,
like,
okay.
I got the vibraties.
And my hands are all tingly. And they're too far away for me to do it.
Prisma just whispers,
Petey, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, a lot better now.
It's me, Kuzma.
Yeah, yes, I guess that. Are you gonna try to pick the lock?
I'm here to push you out.
All
Go ahead,
right.
try.
Well, then hold on, is this thing? It is touch. I can't see her. So never mind. It's also an action, so I couldn't do it. I was gonna put guidance on you, but I can't do that. Okay, alright, then I believe in you. And that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
It is now the bishop's turn. As you are dragging him around, like, ooh, you're a crazy looking critter.
Don't you hurt him.
I don't know. I don't think I have a choice. I think it's time for some vittles. As he pulls, flipping both of the guns around his fingers, 2 revolvers, and begins pointing them directly at Natus's face.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Lethal!
He's just a boy.
he's just.
I mean, I'm presuming that Natus has never even seen a gun, so he won't even know what's gonna hit him.
Until it hits.
Yeah.
Well, he pulls out a normal-looking revolver in his left hand, but the one in his right hand looks oddly ornate. Immaculately engraved, and with small gems embedded into it. And he says, "Hope you like fire."
That hits.
Not only does that hit, that is a critical hit.
No.
So you will... I will roll that twice. So that's the 2 rolls of his die. He shoots again,
That one misses.
and then with his offhand,
And that hits.
wait a second, hold on. I was looking at the number. That's not a nat 19. Sorry. Ignore the 13. You'd only take the 7.
Even better. Okay, cool. And the third shot.
Third shot, also not a crit.
So 15. Okay, yeah, Natus will let out like a painful moan. Oh!
No.
Don't you hurt him.
Don't do
Oh,
it.
it's so cute.
Lethal force.
Don't you hurt him while he's like throwing this guy around stuck on his horn.
He's only playing.
All right. And as a bonus action, although he can't get away this time, he will loosely flap his poncho. And on the start of your turn, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's the sleep gas.
Oh no.
They're more like spores.
I hate spores.
I made a really gross world. All right, healer.
Still need to get walled.
Is going to move on down to here using his bonus action. He's gonna swoop. Cornelius, as you're getting closer down this way, you see somebody. It seems that they're working on something. But he's not going to use his action. He's just going to bonus action dash and then ready an action to attack should anything come near.
Cornelius is going to get a closer look at this fellow who's working, or attempt to at least.
Seems kind of like they're annoyed at the noise more than concerned. Well, from here, yeah, you're close enough. You see what seems to be a woman with white hair. Her hair's kind of done up in a bun. She's got these chopsticks poked through it, keep it in place, but it's still fallen a bit. And she's wearing a white coat. She's holding a screwdriver.
Some kind of engineer or technician, I would guess.
Well, it's night.
I mean, doesn't mean folks can't be working. Either way, Cornelius is going to try and keep to the shadows and not attract any attention unless he has to.
All right.
Although he will try and get a peek at what she's working on. Oh, that's not going to do anything.
Well, your passive overrides that. Which is...
I believe my passive is 11. Hang on. 13.
It just kind of looks like a greatsword, but from that angle, you can't really tell.
Yeah, he's going to end his turn here while he decides what next to do.
All right. Natus, Dominicus, and Prisma.
What you want to do?
I want to see if you pick this lock first before I fall.
Well, I'm lock picking, so all right. What's that? Sleight of hand, or what is it? Hello?
Yes, sleight of hand.
Oh, okay.
That is not gonna do it.
No.
Christmas like,
I'm having a little trouble. Just give me a minute.
That's okay. Take your time.
Okay.
I'm only a prisoner while Okrath is being injected with stuff.
Our friend is being
Natus,
tortured. Oh.
you breathe in those scales and you're like, and you begin to fall asleep once again.
No.
Dominicus,
Somebody-
Go with like around that tent to those boxes behind him.
Here?
Hmm? How many was that?
That's your dash. Full dash.
Oh, cool. And then who's on the left of him? Is that you and Prisma?
Prisma's there picking the lock. I'm here, and I've just fallen asleep.
Where's Mr. Sneaky
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Sniper dude?
Our big heavy hitter's already knocked out.
I mean, anyone who walks up to him can wake him.
Did he dart you?
He's got a sleeping spores.
No.
He's done it to me before as well.
Yeah.
So, does our catchphrase that makes you go all berserk, does that wake you up or no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
you would need to use an action to shake him awake.
Oh, okay.
Or deal damage to him.
Or a loud gunshot.
What
if I roar at him?
That is a bonus action.
Oh, I could do that?
I would allow it. As long as he's
Wait,
within the range of its effective range.
Would I have to intimidate him? I don't want to do that.
No, you wouldn't have to intimidate him. It would just be like a loud noise that would be able to wake him.
Oh, so I'm not using my daunting roar.
No. I would still say you would have to use the use of it, if that makes sense. Because
Oh, like to roll it?
I'm not gonna let you not use something in order to wake him up, you know? If you were to be close enough, it would be the action that you would be expending, and this would be your daunting roar to do it from afar.
Okay.
It's a great idea, and I would love it to work, but it's only got a 10 feet range.
Oh, okay. Well, since I can attack him from like 10 feet away.
Yeah, but you've dashed.
Well, yeah, next turn. I'm not saying this turn. So I guess I'll end my turn for now.
All right. Back to Blanca.
Casablanca. Well, Jesus. She can only move 60 feet, so, you know. Oh, Lord. There you go.
All right. Vitari. Sorry, healer's fast. There's a reason he was able to run away from you guys so fast.
Okay. Here is
Stop
it.
trying to press buttons even though you're not laying on it.
Action to summon Eidolon.
I think it is.
I like that. say, but I assume it's an action, so that's.
I'm pretty sure it says. If it doesn't, then I definitely messed up.
Yes, yeah, it does. Okay, I just kept reading over it. I got. So yes, I will summon Lucas again. Get over here. Summon them. Closer, how far away? Okay, I think I have to be like closer than that. Is it closer for the other one?
All right. I'm assuming on the other side.
Yes.
There's you, Lucis.
Says Lucis. Says, could you please wake up my rhino friend over there, Natus?
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't want him getting hurt while he's sleeping.
No problem. And that would be a... And the little thing just starts patting with those little paws, using her action to wake him.
Using her feet and her hands to like open my eyelids.
Yeah.
Yup. And is that it for your turn?
I'm going to give him +2 to his AC for this. It's the end of my next.
Nice.
Yes. So I just play the flute, use the music until he wakes up and blow with the fingers around. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, well then it does that because it takes its turn after you.
Okay. Right, yes.
Like, I wake up, gather my thoughts, and then see him again.
And as you ask Lucis to do you that favor, Bishop can see the thing that is summoned, and just hears you go, "Blue," and it respond in, "Blue," and he's like, "I knew it."
Yeah, so I was talking to somebody.
But still grappled by this rhino, he's gonna...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, because you fell asleep? Forgot about that.
Oh, no, yeah, I thought I'd drop him when I fell asleep.
You do. That's why I forgot, though. He is going to run this away. Give himself some cover.
Unless I hit my attack of opportunity.
Yeah, unless you hit. Then I'll put him right back where he was. Well, that does hit.
I know I'm not a dinosaur, but...
He takes 12 piercing damage. Dang it, you're getting on my nerves.
Right, so the extra AC.
Yeah, you get +2 on there.
Okay, so the first 2 hit.
All right. And the second one is a crit, because I actually looked at it properly this time.
He's not a disadvantage or anything.
Nope. As he's just aiming these directly at your face and just...
Yeah, like, Nadis is crying with pain. This is terrible. I think he's going to be scared of guns after this.
Oh, no.
And from down the hall, you can hear a thunderous boom. Kind of like a shut up. But that's going to be the end of his turn. He can't move. It's Healer's turn. And he kind of turns around and he's like mouthing to Cornelius and pointing at the woman at the working on the weapon. Like, you can't really... I mean, you could roll an initiative if you like, or you could just say that you don't understand what he's saying.
Insight, I think is what you meant.
Yeah, I did mean that. Thank you.
I just thought I'd clarify before I rolled insight in case you really did mean initiative.
Looks like he says, miss that kite.
Cornelius will cock his head in that obvious manner, conveying confusion.
He kind of just drops his arms to his side. And he says, "Is that night?"
Uh-oh.
I mean, given that we've never seen Knight and only know of them and don't know their gender or what they look like, possibly.
Possibly.
Well, she doesn't seem to have noticed that. And he kind of looks at her and he's like, "You kidding me?" And he's just like, what the hell? Seems like she's got strange little earmuffs on. And he kind of turns back to you and just kind of shrugs his shoulders. It's like, and you see him kind of like flick his chin with his blade. Like he's pondering something. Cornelius, it's your turn. Cornelius.
Yes, Cornelius will continue skulking along, hugging the wall, and see if he can get another peek at what it is she's working on.
Alright, well, you can see it much better from this angle. Although the moldeds in the test tubes aren't helping. It is, in fact, a greatsword. And every now and then she'll place her finger on it, and you see this light. Almost like sizzling, and sparks will fly from it. As she's working on it.
Huh. A mage blade and a smith. Okay, healer, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, judging by the fact that she's working on a giant sword, this is probably not it.
I mean, you said there were more, right? I don't see any armor. I was looking for a knight. You know what I mean?
Perhaps she left her armor elsewhere and is unprepared in her casual clothes. Should we perhaps notify her and let her get ready?
I mean, it's weirdly sporting of me, but I'd like to make sure.
I mean, yeah, I'm all for making sure we've got the right person here. I'm not suggesting we attack her while her back is turned or anything.
All right, well, he taps her on the shoulder with his sword. Well, it's not a sword, it's a dagger. But taps her on the shoulder, and she kind of turns around, and you see these... She's a very pale woman with these white markings going up her face. And she's got these round glasses that seem a little thick. Almost like they should be magnifying glasses. More than seeing glasses.
She's definitely a rune mage of some description.
And she pulls off her little earmuffs and says, "Can I help you with something?" And he's like, You don't hear anything that's happening in this place?" And in the distance, she hears some gunshots. And he's like, "I mean, that's normal." So... And healer is kind of like, I'm really at a loss here. He's like, "Why?" Well, okay, real quick, before I kill you, are you part of this whole, like, drug ring thing? He's like, "Yes." My choice? He's like, "Yes." Okay, well then I can kill you. Good. All right, we've cleared that up. And she's like, but why kill me? Why? I don't understand. I don't want to die. I'm too pretty to die. And she begins to kind of lightly sob in her hands. And Cornelius, you said that was the end of your turn?
Yes, I had ended my turn.
Natus! Dominicus and Prisma.
Are the spores still there?
No.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I
He didn't put any more.
Store, so I'm gonna give another sleight of hand and a lock picking.
Yeah, I should have just busted it down.
Prisma breaks the lock pick and she's just like,
Diddy,
I wasn't gonna make you do that, but okay.
I
Your
assumed that that's what's
lockpick
gonna
is
happen
broken
at
now.
one. Well, now I was curious what would happen if I hadn't said anything. Damn it, I'm out.
Nothing would have
Shut up.
happened. But anyway, yes, your pick is broken now.
Big mouth. Big mouth.
Natus and
Richard.
Dominicus, what are you doing?
Natus
It's just like,
will.
that's not gonna work.
Natus will
I
use.
don't know what to do now.
I guess you won't.
I'm sorry.
Natus will use a bonus action to rage,
I'm just gonna...
and still having this guy grappled, will gouge. Ouch.
All right. Second one hits. For 16.
How is he looking from afar?
He seems to be just fine. Any plans, Dominicus?
I plan to bully him with my rhino pal. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go run up to him and but 10 feet away. Oh no, I guess we will flank him.
Yeah, you can just make it. It's not really a flank, but I could move.
Who's below you?
That round, actually. I can't remember her name. That light spirit.
Oh, Lucius.
Lucis, that's it.
I remember.
You will remember me.
Actually, the funny aside, the name Lucius is actually pretty funny for this spirit because it reads as to make sport of.
All right, and you're making your attacks, are you?
Yeah. Come on.
Plus rage. Oh no, not plus rage. Shut up. Yeah. Okay. And your offhand.
Oh, I can do it again? Like with my bonus action?
Well. So.
One added to your attack action and one as a bonus action.
So yeah, you can attack another twice.
Yeah, there we go.
And your bonus action.
Does that
Eight.
16 hit?
18 hit.
Oh, because we have advantage.
Yes, it does.
Very nice, Dominicus.
How's he looking now?
Well, let's see.
25 damage.
Looking a little haggard, or is he like, ah?
Because if he shrugged it off, then we're fucked.
He's looking worse,
Worse for wear?
but he's definitely not down yet. All right, is that
That's
the end
all
of your turns?
It is.
All right. We have a
A
Blanca.
-1?
Blanca.
Hey, fan fiction writer.
Well, she's, you know, just gonna have to keep. I'm going, dude.
She has a
was
ranged
muted.
attack.
Excuse
You know
me,
that,
'cause,
right?
You know, I'm trying to get ready for work.
I'm
I'm also
messing with you.
way the fuck back here.
Yeah.
I probably have disadvantage. So it's like, let me get a little closer. Okay.
I'm lagging on this.
There we go. Yeah, my Discord's lagging for some reason now.
All right, Vitari.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, here, got this. Do that one, but I want to heal. I'm gonna give Natus 8.
Thank you very much.
One. Yes, and then y'all giving the boost again, the AC +2.
Oh, nice.
And go over here and be like, you got it? And that'll be my turn.
All right, and Lucis
This
will just. What is your wisdom modifier?
my wisdom modifier is 3. It's a tree.
All right.
Traced.
Tries to shoot a shine ball, but misses.
Nobody misses.
Oops, I didn't mean to
was a
click that
good
twice.
job, Eustace.
I'm having a little bit of lag issues. All right, so it's Bishop's turn. He's like, man, you guys just like to sandwich people, don't you?
We love sandwiches.
That's how we do the big damage.
Well, then maybe I need some big damage myself.
No, not lethal.
Nah, that ain't up to me.
Yes.
You see, as he flips, kind of rolls the chamber of his revolver, and hold on. I need you. What was this again? Dang it. Frickin' everything being a different saving throw. Ugh. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. It's such a good con to get such low rolls.
All the time. I'm confident I'm passing those ones, and I never do.
Yeah.
All right. you take 12 thunder damage, and the sound of thunder echoes through the area.
Alerting
Also,
everybody.
let's see here.
Does
Also,
it
you are
alert everybody?
pushed 10 feet away from him.
He's grappled, or he's coming with me.
If you are forced to move, then that breaks grapple.
Okay.
Especially since it says away from him.
About Dominicus.
He wasn't aiming at Dominicus.
Oh, okay, okay.
But he'll then use his bonus action. And since he is no longer grappled, he can use this to move. And he goes floop. Moves him 10 feet. And there is now a sparkly green area here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
So Dominicus can attack of opportunity, or
Seems like he's kind of slippery whenever he does this.
Here we go.
Remove the up over here.
But that's going to be the end of his turn. Making it Healer's turn again. Healer, now standing in front of a crying woman, is like looking at Cornelius and Blanca, and he's just like, just because I was gonna kill you doesn't mean that you should cry about it. She takes off her glasses, kind of closes her eyes, and like seems like she's waiting for it. All right, well, whatever. And then he stab, missing.
Hesitant on that first one.
Well, he was able to hit with the second one, dealing 9 piercing damage. And she falls over. And he kind of looks at his dagger. He's like, huh. Well, let's go look for Night.
I mean, I wouldn't discount her just yet. I'm gonna check her out, but not in the gross, creepy way.
All right. Well, it is your turn.
Cornelius is going to, I guess, attempt a medicine to check her vitals.
She seems cold.
Huh.
And you can't really feel a heartbeat.
Okay, so we know she's definitely not dead. I mean, we know this, but Cornelius doesn't. He's going to assume she's dead.
How are you doing it?
Checking her pulse at the carotid artery.
As you do, you can see there's a hard kind of layer of skin from the neck down.
Huh.
And give me a second. All right. Yes. As she lays there and you check her pulse, she opens her eyes and grabs your little furry hand. Not in a grapply way. Just in a flavorful way, you know? And the woman says, "Initiate attack mode." And you see these floating mechanical stars just begin to fly around her and surround you.
Cornelius will blurt out, "No, don't initiate attack mode. Go back."
Well, she does kind of stop them, and they just hold themselves around you. 4 of them. Waiting to fire what looks like a beam of light. As she lets your hand go, and she says, "I'm sorry. I just had to know." She places those glasses that she had taken off onto the work table. "You see, I haven't always been this pretty. I just wanted to see how people would react." And then, yes, she grabs the greatsword by the handle, kind of stretches her arms up over her head, and then as she stomps, she leans forward, and her lab coat disintegrates, and her hair sticks fall out. You can see that she is covered in what looks like a hard shell carapace. So although she's probably technically nude, she's fully armored under that lab coat.
I mean, not technically nude. She's got an exoskeleton. That doesn't count.
All right. I would consider things with exoskeletons not wearing clothes nude, but I guess. And yes, everyone was right. I tried to do a little bit of a misdirect, make you think this was Rook, but she introduces herself, says, "Knight at your service."
20 days from Titania at yours. He will even affect a little bit.
My, you're both so polite. Even that stab.
Hey guys,
Were
I
you
have
just
to go to
joking?
work. I wrote what I want to do for Prisma in the chat, but I gotta go. See you guys later.
Take care, Lynette. Bye.
See you guys later. We'll probably go for one more round then.
Alright.
But she just introduces herself, says that both of you are so very polite. And then, because that was taking too long, time will pass, and then they'll continue the conversation next time. If they want to have a conversation, or if they want to fight. Natus, Dominicus, and Prisma will use her coated spider venom arrow and find and shoot the sniper. Blanca can be controlled by whoever wishes.
So as Prisma's gonna fly over and look for the sniper, can she say to Natus, like I don't know, you try and get me out.
Party out.
Yeah.
I would say that she could do that. It's not like it takes an action for her to ask you to do that. So yeah, she will fly over here. What is her movement speed? I think it is 30.
I feel like you're probably right about that.
Yeah. Yay, look, she said it. Nay, bust him out.
Yep, 30 feet flying speed. Alright, she won't be able to see him until next turn to do that.
Alright.
And if I was to, you know, dash, that would just be waste. So, Natus and Dominicus.
Chase.
It's your turn.
You gonna attack or you gonna run?
Is Prisma on Natus?
No, she is currently flying off of him.
Okay, then why don't I get on top of my mount?
There's a green cloud of stuff right in front of you.
It's sparkling and shimmering like floating glitter.
Let me be cautious and not walk into it and walk around. I'll get on top of you.
And just as I'm gonna come over here and bash the door down.
Gore! The flanking doesn't count for this.
I'd get out of the way if I were you, Joy.
I don't.
21 does hit.
Oops, sorry, I didn't turn my runes and stuff off. Technically
13
still
plus
raging.
2. Yeah, you're doing damage. Counts.
Can I like try to assist and cut the bars or something?
I don't think cutting them would help too much. You might actually just dull your own blades. But the door does seem like it's about to like kind of fall into itself.
Alright, because I got it started though, right?
Yeah, it's because you got it started.
Alright, okay.
Anything you wish to do on your turn, though, besides Mount Natus?
Just encourage him. Call him a good boy.
Well, actually, technically, that could be considered giving him the help action for his first attack if you want.
Okay. Like I'm telling him he can do it. He can break that door down to save Vitari.
It's 8. I turned rage off.
Alright, well, guess what? You're able to crumple that door, and Vitari is in the way.
Oh no! I didn't have time to move. I'm not fast.
Maybe he was
You take 1
hallucinating
bludgeoning
from
damage
inhaling
as
all
it
that
falls
black
on you.
mold.
But what about he grappled it and held on to it or something?
Nah.
Alright. I'll take the 1 point. Yeah.
Alright. And I have already moved Prisma. She's going to... Probably not going to remember this for next week, but she's going to ready an action to fire if Bishop comes within sight.
Yeah.
Blanca is, I guess, going to close in a little bit and ready an action to fire a bolt from her wrist crossbow. Vitari, what would you like to do before as the final turn for the night?
Alright, well, I technically... Did I just get hit by it or was I knocked down by it?
No, you just get hit by it.
Okay. Politely walk around then. Be like, thank you guys, thank you. Fat natives. Good job, great work. Give you, let's see what I got here. Oh, well, why not put out a little bless? Bless, everybody. Natives, Dominicus, and the Prisma over there. Go right there so I can make sure she's like in range. And yeah, blessed is for everybody here.
Awesome.
All right.
I never take the icon off, but yeah,
Yeah.
we've got the icon on, so.
Including Lucis.
I only did the first level, so it's just them 3.
All right. Well, I lied because I forgot about Lucis. Lucis will be the final.
Lucis, can you heal or something like that?
No.
Okay.
Can she be hurt?
I could give you one of my pearls. That would be able to heal you, but I don't think you're ready. You haven't showed enough reverence yet.
Okay. I will, I guess, do what you can or what I am ready for.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna shine ball.
Yeah.
And that is 2 plus your wisdom modifier.
That's
So
great.
5.
Yep, yep.
All right. And then we'll be at the top of the turn order for next week.
Awesome, awesome.
So, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, on Dungeons and WheatTons.